Just do your dailies without me, but do them slowly. You can do one weekly without me. 2 weeklies. Well, that sucks, doesn't it?
Hello everyone. It is about that time. That time being 5 minutes since we started stream. Today we are going to be doing Farina's World Quest, or World Quest, Story Quest, and then we're going to be moving on to Honkai Star Rail so that we can do some companion quests in there. Clown Icon, congrats on getting first. I apologize about not streaming yesterday. We did have a planned stream and I just didn't get around to it. You see, I was too busy spending 8 hours compiling a list of absolutely everything I've ever liked before, so that took up some time. But we will be joined by Zugensu. He's currently doing stuff, so short amount of time where we don't have him. It's not gonna be the end of the world. But I think we should get on going. I forgot it's loading data. Let me in. There. I always play during that sunset version, but Genshin actually has different loading screens, menu screens for the time of day that you play. I think it's really cool. I do really like the dawn one, but that sunset one is my favorite for sure. Let's see. We've already done our things. Our, what are they called? I forgot what they're called. Dailies? Why did I forget that? Let's go, since we're waiting, we'll go do Storm Terror. Someone's going to need Storm Terror drops eventually. So. Confront. Ah! Sorry. Can't opening ASMR. Okay. Let's get on it. You know what? I forget that Andreas is a weekly. Genuinely. Alright. I'm here for your weekly punching. Yeah. It's so crazy to think it's been like 2 years since I've done the fucking Mondstadt story. I literally don't remember anything of what's going on.
A moment, please.
The easiest pie.
Nice and spicy.
Here's backup.
Oh, Risley, no, you can't do that.
Stay cool.
You can't just do that. That's terrible. He fell off! Literally! Well, I just have to do better next time, I guess. I haven't been sick and praised in so long. I would like to run away now. Thank you. Let me down. Oh my god. Oh, I did not touch that one. That's funny. Get over here. I need you to start blocking things, Risley. For the love of God. Iframe immediately, please.
Don't get too close. Wait now.
Oh. Oh. I suppose.
Fire it up.
Booba, get them. Eat this.
A moment, please.
Yeesh. That was kind of a disaster. Wings tornado. That was scary. That was funny. Not a single dream solvent. Now we gotta go do something else, I guess. Let me check out stuff. Let me check out how much resin I have. Oh, hi.
Oh, there. You should be endlessly thankful that I did not swear immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, since you're here, I'll switch it over to the other scene. You're wondering why I wasn't moving forward? It's because I was pressing Q.
You're fucking lucky you didn't have a burst right
I
here.
know, it happens all the time.
Literally every single time.
Anyway, you want to come in so we can get weeklies done?
I mean...
Is that really? It is.
Uh,
Grizzly. He's picking off a sticker.
what?
Sorry, Ursi's in the chat. Hi, Ursi, how are you?
Oh, the British. Man, when I think of someone almost as bad as the British, I think of the entirety of the Fatui. But almost as bad. Oh my god, this small talk goes on forever!
I'm splendid, thanks. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Ursi.
I'll never forgive the British.
Kensu is currently he's finishing up his own Archon quest. Sugensu
it was my
respectfully
Archon
sucks
quest.
balls. I see. Also, don't forget to have the stream pulled up so you can get drops.
Respectfully, though,
No?
no.
That's on you, man.
Not to you, Tursi.
Oh,
Fuck you,
okay.
Ursi.
Arena.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Muted per usual.
Anyway, I need to go do a pep. I have 0 pep drops.
Crazy, I could go for a pep run.
Worst Archon? Well, you know.
I don't think you've met the Archons then.
Yeah, I'm
Literally
not.
one of the best.
The Realm of... I forgot which one it is. It's the Realm of Beginnings.
I just photographically memorized their location.
Well, I use the book to teleport, because I'm lazy.
You lazy bastard.
What? There for a
Just
reason.
use the map. It's there for a reason.
Let me think. Thoughts. No, actually, don't give me thoughts. Just let it happen.
This looks like the team of all time.
I just am putting her on for friendship, because she's very close to being friendship 10.
Hold on, we're going in for
What the fuck is
friendship.
that
Hold on.
emote, Ursi? Scares
Friendship
me.
team.
This is not. I feel like we should not be doing this.
Okay, hold on. I can go up in quality somewhat.
Somewhat.
Where is he? Oh, he's out.
Okay.
Beat the shit out of him and Hydro.
It's fists and Hydro.
It's gang.
Gang,
Hold on,
gang.
watch this. Watch this. It's gonna work great.
Do you want to make sure Hazo has artifacts?
I mean, I'll certainly heal him. 'Cause I can tell you now he's not healed. He has artifacts though.
Hold the line.
I'll give him a better book. Cause the Wood Sith kinda sucks when it's level 60. Ah, perfect. Now I don't have to eat food. I could have also
It's true.
I can't animation cancel this. I can just not get the animation though. Let's go.
What? This is so stupid. Why am I the only one that ever gets the fucking animation? I'm tired of this.
Let's begin.
Oh, so yeah, I'm causing problems for everyone.
Are you using Farina Z? For little guys?
Gang.
Jesus Christ. I only
Gang,
tell
gang.
because my health is lowering dramatically.
Hold on, I got it. I used it way too early, but whatever. Okay. We'll just beat the shit out of him. No questions asked.
Why isn't he dead? Stop!
Changing phrase.
Shit.
Switch to healing mode for perfect timing, by the way. It's in the cutscene!
As was I.
Apply an element, I need it. Gang, gang. Like my unoptimized build
Yeah.
for Hazel, mostly. It's just suboptimal. It's not like it's bad. It's not very good.
No! What were you aiming at? Wisely.
Come on.
Now. Hurts.
Normal attacks for the shits and gigs.
I kept trying to attack your little guys.
How dare you. I did this too soon.
I don't even know what it does, to be honest.
When our health changes by an amount, we get fanfare points, which boost our attack and shit dramatically.
I was like, where are the enemies? Dead is the answer.
Oh,
I'm still taking damage from your little guys.
there you are.
Okay.
Oh, wait, why me? What did I ever do? You know, listen, it doesn't matter what I'm scared of, because little guys aren't scared of anything. Literally gang gang. I'll wait, versus ready. I gotta start doing this at the starter phases rather than towards the end.
Oh, he's dead. Whoopsies. Huh.
Hold the line.
Oh, now they want to give me flowers now that I've already triple crowned Risley. Whatever.
Hey, dream solving.
Whatever. I didn't even get Dream Solvent. Ugh.
Get fucking donked.
Whatever.
New things. Oh, it's just the same things that have been re-added for.
So, can you not do the new one in co-op at all?
If you have it if you have it unlocked in person, we can.
No.
But you can't if you had to go to cheat and teleport to it.
Oh, if you had to
New-
quick. Yeah, okay, I see.
Yeah,
Oh, wow. They just have it open, huh?
it's just there.
Would you like to take it? I mean, I don't technically need it yet, but I feel like I will.
Yet is the key word.
Yet
Let's
is
go.
the key word.
I've already done it, but
Oh, I
not
didn't
like I
even...
would have been able to claim them anyway.
Hold on. I'm leaving. Hold on. I need to check
You're
something
leaving.
super
I
quick.
just got here.
I just need to check something super quick. Yeah, she did it. She's friendship 10. I never have to use her again. Which is definitely a thing that's going to happen. I think everyone else here is friendship 10. Now I get to just do whatever.
Oh wait, I won't be grabbing anything from this. Yeah, sometimes Virgin.
Sometimes Virgin, let's go. You.
Fight me. I could have definitely smacked that, but whatever.
I love the floor on here.
Nice and spicy.
I did not grab. Oh god, I'm gonna be consider me dead at this rate. Yeah, I'm getting my ass actually kicked by this guy. This is the hardest I've gotten my ass kicked, period.
That's crazy.
Alright. Kick his ass.
So, you've done this part in the story.
Yes.
So, do you think every time we take him on every week, Fontaine drowns?
No.
Get over here. I need to rile you up. Please. My depth perception in this boss fight is terrible.
Yeah, it kinda sucks.
He's just so big. I have totally given up on using Xiangling as well.
Don't worry, I haven't been applying Hydro either. We are just using 2 unreactive elements. Ah, perfect time. Use your Risley burst.
Yeah, let me go do that real quick.
It pushed me away from him, actually. I was walking towards it, and they were like, no.
Race you. Nice and spicy. Show me what does.
Oh god, I don't want to use my burst now. It's gonna get Pyro and be removed from existence. Oh, nope, I got Hydro. I also fucking died.
Bro, what the
So
fuck?
First.
Stop touching me! I don't have things for this. I don't have my burst. I think he actually took my element, or my energy.
Oh, I suppose I can still level back. Grab it if you don't mind. Man, burning.
Stop interrupting my attacks! Stop it. You're being really mean to me. I still don't have my thing.
Man, I got it.
You have it! Yes!
Face your guilt.
Technically, I have all of them all the time, but I'm running away from you. I'm not letting you fuck up my Dendro. Fuck you. It also makes us no longer make sometimes Virgin, it's just Bloom.
God damn it.
Where the fuck? Where am I going? I'm not doing that phase again.
I also didn't want to do that phase again. I love the floor on this one. It's so pretty.
It is the floor of all time.
Mwah.
Wah.
Anyway. I got a
You
dream
got
solvent.
3 and a dream solvent.
Oh, jeez. I keep getting hiccups. Okay. Should probably go do more stuff.
Yeah, like that other weekly you need to do.
I actually did the Storm Terror while we were waiting for you, so I do
like
need
some
more
domain.
Balladeer balls, so we should go do that.
You're gonna spend 60 yet?
Hmm.
I guess. Oh, come back! No, come back! This is urgent.
Hold on, I'm coming to your location.
I started something, but I'm not worried. They can't do shit.
These guys?
No, these guys aren't important. It's what's right above me that's important.
I see. This was important. It kept me from dolphin diving. Don't steal my road
Oh.
maritime flowers.
These that I need for Freminette.
As long as you need them, I guess.
Funny because it's actually not a lot. Ow! Fuck.
Copium.
There's a splinter. There was a splinter in my foot. I took care of it.
Yeah. I'm just messing around in the water.
Help me, I'm under the water.
I'm under the water.
Wait, you want to see something funny?
Hmm?
We gotta go to land. We'll just teleport to land.
We'll just teleport.
Fuck swimming there. Skull Island.
Ah,
Anyway.
how brilliant!
Okay.
See, but this isn't even the funny part
Yeah.
because I become traveler.
Okay.
The water is a floor.
The water is a floor.
Hey,
Hmm?
would you like to take damage?
No. Stop, please.
Oh, so it doesn't damage us when we're not in combat.
I was about to say, definitely not taking damage.
Imagine fucking up your walking over water shit. Well, for you, I guess it's punching over water.
It's true.
Shower me with praise.
Sounds kind of funny. From under the water. Anyway, I need to get more balladeer balls.
I'm just waiting for someone to summon me there.
I possess
I've got-
51.
No more.
I'm not surprised.
You do realize that this costs 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have 51.
They told me! No, this isn't.
Hyper Bloom. Sometimes Hyper Bloom.
Sometimes Hyper Bloom.
Except for more consistent than with Virgin. I sure hope you're ready to take damage. I got the cutscene, and I wasn't even in the room yet.
I also got the cutscene.
Insignificant past.
How did it get down there?
Our bond is strong.
A moment, please.
Shower me with praise.
Wow, opium.
Perish dies.
Yeah, he said he's about to live by example.
I am the all-knowing
Oh, don't get in there.
Breadcrumb. And uh-oh.
born to
Going to
oblivion.
prom.
Let me hit you.
Kneel.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I forgot about those. LOL.
Hello there. Got you, bitch. Nope, didn't get you, bitch. I will hit you, by the way. You can't avoid it. Uncle Peace.
Indeed. Ah, don't do that.
Reality is pain.
Walking right past
Ah!
me. Sure hope you want to take damage. I don't. Wait, do not get the one in the middle. I can get that one. Eventually. And by that I mean I can't get the one that you can. So focus on those ones.
Not possible.
It's time to commit crimes.
Out of my way, world! Come on!
Face your gift. Let's begin.
I can't even see myself.
Propagate.
Neither can I. But I can see his health bar disappearing.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, Kooky. I was about to say, man, why was I not taking damage throughout that fight? Kooky.
Another dream solvents. He was totally worth it.
Was it?
I just used the resin I got from Tubby.
Okay.
Well, I am back to
This is
having
a load of barnacles.
back to having 51 resin. Just gonna condense it, I suppose.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess you can condense one. Condensed? Past tense?
Yeah. Yeah, past tense. Well, I already did my dailies. I wasn't gonna tell you, but I did my dailies.
I figured. Well, then it sounds like the best thing you could do in a moment like this is to get into my world
Yeah?
and do a domain. Yeah, except for it's food time.
It is food time, isn't it?
Yeah. It's always amazing how our family manages to eat food late on the days we do this.
I don't know why we eat food so late.
I
Well,
don't know if I'd say so late.
it's
Wow.
it's 7. That's pretty late.
I don't know about that, Chief.
Okay. Hold on. Place in Fontaine, I can go where I get to just sit.
Just go underwater.
Which is literally anywhere in Fontaine, actually. You can sit in just about any seat in Fontaine.
And you can sit in any seat, including chairs that are not chairs, if you're Farina.
But only for a little bit.
Only for a little bit during the night.
Let me...
What am I letting you do?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go do Farina quest. You can go eat.
Alright.
I got that taken care of. Let me see. Let me see this. Well, since we're waiting, since the thing's happening, let's go. Go to the court. Yeah. We did not get like any follow up with Farina after the whole thing happened, so I'm a little nervous about her. Sorry.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
You didn't have to be so direct.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
Guess so.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is
That's
currently
perfect
unable
for
to
me.
perform the role.
That's
But the
me.
troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring in musicals.
Ah, very true. Untrue for me.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon.
Got it. We'll go talk to him.
Paimon approves, let's go!
Let's go.
Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see. It's okay. I knew that asking for a volunteer was a long shot. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame.
Can't you cover the budget for a new actress with ticket fees?
That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts. All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Catherine mentioned that one of your actresses can't make it.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
Got it. We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
More isn't the biggest problem. How do we find someone who's a good fit for the role?
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Great minds think alike. I was just thinking that.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. She should have all the free time in the world right now. She's
One way to
really
put it.
good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Farina.
Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
Considering she's been performing
You're
her whole
not wrong
life.
there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Farina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur troupe like ours.
You want the show to go ahead, don't you?
Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Farina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
True.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Let's go. It'll be good to check in on her anyway.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays?
I have no fucking
She used to live in
clue.
luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the address, we'll go find Farina. Back in a jiffy.
It's called the Little Lotion Head. Oh, that's cute. That's cute.
I can't believe they're seriously asking Lady Farina. Seems a little over the top.
Try not to worry. May I pour you a glass of water?
Ah, so stiff. I wonder why. Are we going? Ask about Farina's disposition? Yeah. Time to figure out where the fuck she lives.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Whoopsies. She still sounds upset.
When did Poppy Got a Thin Air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
And I see you're
I used to have
empty-handed.
a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too.
Don't you get sick of macaroni every day?
Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
That's okay. Is it because you have to do all your own cooking now?
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre faucilor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
And yet you don't.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around...
Farina gets to be a
please
real
be
boy
on
now?
your way.
Farina
Shoot!
always was.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
And Paimon was just showing concern for your well-being. Also, hi Mercury, how you doing?
Said Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
And that's not important. We actually came here to ask you for your help.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
If not you, then no one.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me, what specifically makes this matter so specific?
Tell Farina about the troop's plan for its final performance.
I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
I guess I can't
Although
blame
I am
you.
no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intention of reinventing myself all over again. But at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
So that's how you really feel.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place. So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Surprisingly
Okay,
logical.
Guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare. Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point. Okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me.
Please.
Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
You shouldn't assume the worst of people.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's all right, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troupe will be so disappointed.
Let's try to come up with a plan B.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now. All right, then. We'll see you around, Farina.
Toodaloo to you, too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
Okay.
It's too bad but we have to respect Farina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now.
I wouldn't blame her, considering.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Farina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then.
Imagine if we managed to convince Farina to join, only to find out that she's no longer needed.
Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back here.
Look, there's no point arguing with you about this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Paimon, no, wait here a second.
Sure.
Oh, look, she's hiding.
You know what you should be doing instead of this hangout event?
What?
I was just passing by
A,
because
spending resin with me,
I
and
realized
B,
I forgot a couple items on
doing
my
the
shopping
doing the
list.
event.
What event?
Neither
Alright,
of us
alright,
have started
I'm
that.
No need to drag me.
You know, click your compass. Should be the very first one you see.
No, well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so just don't look.
Hello, one and all.
I'm looking.
I couldn't
Stop.
help but overhear your conversation just now.
Farina,
Oh wait, I should wait to do
didn't
this for
you
you.
say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
Invites you to do a
I
domain
was
with me,
just
immediately
ever
does
so
the domain
slightly
without you.
concerned about the situation you mentioned.
Classic.
Yes, a teensy bit concerned. That's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the
Try to do
situation.
money ley lines or
Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it
Right.
went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
you know.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Then why didn't you just show yourself?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you?
Sorry.
I felt very sheepish. having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as lady. Just Farina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in the serial disappearances case.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved our performances back then. We seemed to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
And then disaster struck.
Yeah. After that, the entire troupe fell into disarray. None of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best we can. But despite our efforts, things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing. But ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end and watch all our dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
That's so sad.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Farina.
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work of your late director. Something I've begun to realize since my departure from the Opera Epiclese is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them?
The verdict can bring emotional catharsis.
An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately return home to the heart and slowly settle with the passage of time. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before, and so I should like to observe. perchance to understand.
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
Before
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Since it's for you, I'll do it.
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Farina's performances, as of course we all are. All right, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Okay, we will not be doing that though.
Cool story.
Cool story. Fucks off to go adventure. Yo, I was just here. It's like I never left.
Damn, that's crazy. I had to pause that. I was listening to dialogue in the background.
Cringe. Don't.
Do I do the domain for artifacts, or do I do leyline monuments?
Artifacts.
Alright,
Which one are you doing?
artifacts.
And which artifacts, you fucker?
Oh, the...
Like, yeah, I figured as much.
I'm doing the hunter set.
Perfect. That means I can claim some.
I figured.
Perfect team.
Perfect team, sometime virgin.
Sometime virgin.
Have you ever seen these stickers on my back? Do me a favor and
wait,
take
hold
them
on.
off. Malazines
What
like
if
to play
I
pranks
remove
sometimes.
virgin? What if?
Virgin, but less
Level
effective.
20 Gaia. What? I've been watching anime summaries recently for some reason. And I was like, man, I should just watch that. And I'm like, it's a manga. Like, and then God knows I'm not gonna.
You
read
can't
it.
read.
Away now.
Scatter! Spring
I got you covered.
Oh, thanks for taking away my bird.
You're welcome. Oh, you mean Traveler's Burst?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you should have warned me.
I mean, you should just be one of the same mind.
Oh, she's frozen.
Get a little chilly.
Stay frozen.
My name's Echoing Song!
A moment, please.
Are you prepared for this? Cause
Here's backup. Look out.
I was actually.
I'm glad. Oh, he's dead. I was like, he's not taking damage. This is weird. Be why?
The show begins!
You know?
Yeah.
How many of these will you be taking?
3.
Alright.
Oh wow, that one sucks. Thanks.
Yeah, one wasn't very great for me either. Do not Toma Burst.
Fine.
Don't get too close. Propagate. Let's go.
Time to shine!
Only now Toma Burst.
Perfect.
Supporting fire. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
I knew auto aim was going to ruin my life.
It's what it does. It's like its job.
Wait now.
Okay, do not tell over.
Terminate.
Okay, now you got it. You won.
Fire it up.
Rather than gonna hand. Oh!
Uh,
Oh well. Bring yourself up.
I just canceled my. Whatever. I'm so tired of Risley.
Don't want to play Risley anymore.
I do want to play Risley, but I don't want to have to. What is it called? Be super efficient with him. I don't want to have to cancel. Animation cancel and stuff. It's hard and it doesn't always work.
Do it anyway.
Circlet, attack percent.
Garbage circlet. No good sense. Undertale.
Undertale.
One more for you, right?
Yeah. Jump, jump.
After that, we'll probably do a ley line of well.
Don't get too close.
Let the world come on!
Got you covered. Let's begin.
Yeah, I didn't have my burst.
Stay cool and face your
It's really easy for Toma to get his first. So.
Yeah, I died 2 seconds ago, so kind of hard to have my burst.
Why won't you animation cancel?
Okay, go ahead. Do not activate it. Okay, you can do it. Fuck you!
This is not.
What?
Why?
What the
How
fuck
do you
hit me?
keep-
What hit? No,
Farina's-
explain yourself, Genshin.
Farina's getting you.
Explain yourself, Genshin Impact, because that shit did not hit me. It was frozen. How do you die to a frozen enemy? And Farina cannot kill you with the health drain.
She hacked into your Genshin. She's here to murk.
To gain what?
To kill you? With health drain?
Like I said, to gain what?
It'd be funny.
Also, I've noticed something tragic, and I need you to fix it immediately. Why am I not on your stream?
Oh.
What
Because
the
you
actual
were.
fuck? Oh, man. Anyway, to the ley line of wealth.
Where? It doesn't exist. I say teleporting to it.
Yeah.
I'm here to ruin your life.
Oh, thank you for auto-targeting the one guy instead of the 2, 3 would have hit.
Thank you, Otto. God damn it. I really wanted to make sure that mage didn't live. Ugh.
Leave this place.
We can do your dailies.
We can. It's also in that direction.
Now. Spring forth.
Let the world come
Oh, didn't mean to press burst.
Don't get too close.
Don't worry, I'll burst too. In solidarity, I also burst.
Yeah, go fast. I still have Farina burst.
Yeah.
I no longer have Farina burst.
I don't know where you were going. Your commission is this way.
I was going to the ley line of wealth.
Hmm.
You know that thing I said that we needed to do?
Oh, we need to do another one?
Yeah, one more.
Okay.
A moment, please. Have a safe trip. Supporting fire.
Fuck. Fuck this guy in particular.
Let's begin.
Watch out, he's gonna throw dirt at us. Dear God.
May I present?
You may not present.
Too late.
I plan to climb the mountain. Walk up. Riley, no! He slid all the way down. Why? Why do you do this? Interactive tour. I hope you're on the boat. Oh, I guess you can just start it normally. I was gonna use my burst, but I guess that works.
You needed a dark element, though. You had a light. You have a dark. Oh,
I have a
yeah,
dark
yes.
element.
Yeah.
He's got that dark energy. Quick! I can't hit any of them.
Archer. Archer. This one. Oh, fuck. I'm hitting the boat. I'm hitting the boat more than anything. This is the longest it took me to do this commission. Because I didn't
Probably.
start immediately.
I was about to say, probably because you didn't have a thing. Fuck off! You silly bitch!
I'm going to the next commission. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
I was just riding the boat! And it disappeared.
Yeah. Excited. I am the life of the party.
Mm-hmm.
It was just a fucking gathering till I showed up.
Okay.
Those things just shouldn't exist.
You're right. I got it.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
Definitely meant the electro slimes,
No.
but stop off. Yeah, propagate, bitch. Oh, boom.
Come here. Ooh. Fake 100%.
It's not even 100%ed. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just assumed you had the area 100%.
Who the fuck do you think I am?
Me?
When have I ever been you, bitch?
Yeah, but you're at least more proactive than me, so. Is that all of them? No, there's one in
No, we only
Fontaine.
did two. Oh boy, in Fontaine.
Shut the fuck up, you know I'm at the city.
You mean the court?
There's someone here.
Yeah, and there's someone kicking the shit out of me.
Hmm?
Yeah, I decided I wanted these things dead.
Should have just told me.
I'm getting fucking sick of cryo.
You're getting mixed.
Fire it up. A moment.
No. Oh.
Isn't that just fucking perfect? The only, first and only attack he did for some time, and I was conveniently traveling when it happened. I tried to walk on the ice like it was important for me to stay on the ice. Literally, for real. To the court. Quick, someone claim real courtroom drama. First, though. Oh, God. I am not an adventurer, so I can deal with domestic issues.
What's going on over there?
God, just some guy talking to some girl, and then I imagine they're arguing. I don't know. The thing is, you see, this isn't combat, so I do not care.
I could hear you furiously trying to smash your way through the conversation.
I hope the weather
Like this?
stays like
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking
I
about
once
right now?
considered keeping some pets in
What?
my office.
Willy's Wonderland.
It's a good thing to think about.
So much more entertaining than this. Off I go. Remember when we were complaining about not having 0 cryo catalysts and now we have 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that number went up pretty fast.
It did. Who's the other one?
Charlotte.
Oh, yeah. What did you
Now if we just keep complaining about not having a hydro claymore user,
We'll get one eventually.
bound to get one eventually. Oh my god, stop running me around! This is why I hate talking to people in Fontaine. Or doing quests for people in general. Ah, the commission is complete.
Congrats. You did it.
You know what you should do though?
What?
Instead of Farina's character quest, because you gotta make her wait as long as possible. We should do my bounties and requests.
Whatever.
That's not what I was gonna say originally, though. I was
Yeah.
gonna say you should do the event.
Right. Well, I'm in your world right now, so.
Indeed, aren't we all? Alright, invulnerable to Hydro and Animo.
Hydro and Animo?
Yeah.
I didn't think it
It's
could.
only immune to Animo, but it's a Hydro Eidolon, so it's immune to Hydro as well.
Lame.
I hate it when they do that. I'm like, bitch, include that in the warning. Oh, wait.
Bro, it's literally knee deep. Okay.
Yeah. And who the fuck do you think I am? Think I'm really one to stand willfully in knee-deep water?
Alright, Jesus.
Yeah. Fuck
I
off.
hope these are the guys.
No, these ones are.
Okay, there's just a lot of groups of Eidolons.
Wait now.
We could kill those guys too. Yeah, fuck it.
Time to shine.
A moment, please.
Apparently that one was the one we had to kill and not the other one that was also here.
Get a little chilly.
Time for the run back.
No good.
Wait now.
Restarting. Classic, sometimes version.
Sometimes.
When I think of the most classic teams of all time, I think of sometimes version.
It's a classic. It's iconic.
So iconic. It is the team of all time. Invulnerable Dynamo again, and Hydro, but we don't worry about that. Electro
Another?
resistance decrease. Yeah.
Bring out your physical ka-ching.
Electro damage decrease, electro resistance, whatever, who cares? And then let me bring physical ka-ching. I might as well just bring out Razor at that point.
Fire it up!
Yeah.
More, please.
Where is the sometimes version?
Face your guilt.
I already did.
I missed it.
Propaganda.
Uh-oh.
Check this out. Here's backup.
I mean, I don't know why you didn't decide to then bring Kuki with us, but... So the other one took increased damage from sword-wielding characters, but I didn't imagine that would matter.
And I could have brought out Ayaka instead.
I need more Royce to practice anyway.
True.
Because you're no good.
I'm better than you with your 0 Risley practice.
That's a lie, actually.
Untrue.
Because I did his character hangout, and you get to play as him for a tiny bit. So I have at least like 2 fights of practice. You fool. Invulnerable to Dendro. Takes increased damage from polearm wielding characters. Let me
Bring out
Yao
your
Yao out.
Rosaria.
Fuck? Who the fuck do you think I am?
Someone with a Rosaria?
Well, that's where you're wrong. Reveals my somehow 0 Rosarias. Which I feel like for every Genshin player is about impossible at this point. Oh yeah, polearm. I was about to say, I didn't even read what we were gaining, but then I remember I did. I just ignored it.
So true.
Don't get too close. More, please.
You charge attack right now for real.
Showering you with praise.
Hey, that was pretty good. Oh, you said. Was that Klee? I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Klee kind of fucks shits up.
Yeah.
Shits up? Yeah, whatever.
You're doing great.
It kind of just kills things. It's on the field and then it isn't. As long as I can make sure I vaporize. Or melt. Whichever one, doesn't matter. Melt more often because of freeze, but whatever. We don't worry about the specifics. Anyway, I'm out of those I can do. Let's see if any of these are fight something. Well, they won't let me do them, so figured as much, but I guess you'll just have to do the event for me in my world. The event somehow co-op player now. If only.
Anyway?
Nothing else really for us to do in my world.
Except for the event, which I forgot how to access.
You figure out how to click the compass button?
Yeah. Vaporize. But they... So you can only use specific characters. And the only person they brought for the Vaporize... The only Hydro person they brought for the Vaporize trial was Ayato. So you have to use Ayato. Now I don't have one.
Try Ayato, I guess.
My God.
Also, I hate the idea of that. Don't ever say, oh yeah, you have to use a reaction and you have to use this character.
Cannot in another person. Fine. Fine.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine.
Now I get to do the story quest.
Go to
Instead
the event.
of why do you want me to do the
Do
event?
the event.
Why?
Do the event. Do the event. Do the event. Are you gonna start with the Vaporize trial?
Okay, so you said that I've not done the others, that I haven't started this yet. Which is a fucking lie.
So you just weren't gonna show chat this at all.
No,
You were
it's
gonna
just a
leave them in the
stupid
dark.
combat trial.
You were gonna leave chat in the dark.
Yes, 'cause I hate chat.
The wind knows me.
Chat. That.
Be still.
You. Oh, you.
They're like, hey, here's all the characters you can use, and I'm like, I see Official Yamiko, Nuvalette, and Sucrose. I'm like, believe it or not, I have all those characters. I also have to leave this domain immediately.
Yeah?
Yeah, I set up my team Official Yamiko, Nuvalette, Sucrose, which it should be set up Official Nuvalette, Yamiko, Sucrose.
Everyone get in
I'm
here.
gonna fuck up my rotation every single time if I don't do it right.
One with wind and cloud.
Time to find out what this does.
Be still.
Is that it? They're already dead? Ah, it's too powerful.
Whoa.
Whoa. But that's just because I had Kazuo on my team. He's too powerful. Ah! I just got jump scared.
One with nature.
Whoa.
Here's backup.
God, they're already dead. Fuck.
Oh, there's a second phase.
Frozen. Crisp.
The wind knows me.
I'm the frying pan,
They're already
it's
dead.
on fire. You're...
Supporting the line.
You can't run.
Clouds high. The birds. The depths beckon.
Freshness preserved.
Escape.
Luba, get them!
I got you covered. Now escape. Be still.
That was super easy. That was really easy.
That's how it be. Now you gotta redo all the other ones for chat.
No, I'm not gonna be doing that.
Chat needs it.
Oh,
Yeah. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
I have not done the Quicken trial. I'll go do that, I guess.
Oh, well that's a wasted Nuvalette burst.
I don't know what the Quicken one is, though.
Quicken?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's Electro.
Just Electro and Dendro?
Yeah.
So
But,
I shouldn't have brought Synchro?
Yeah, that would activate Hyper Bloom.
Well, whatever.
Been a lucky day.
I guess we're doing the quest.
Grow, grow, grow.
Surrender! Now this! Say no more!
Man, I sure wish I knew how to play Cyno.
This may turn a little.
Get with me.
Let this be the start of a new journey.
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Fuck. He's so spooky.
Sino?
Yeah. He's got this weird ass eye flashing.
That's when you press your E.
Oh, when the eye's up?
Yes. When you do that during the burst, it'll be super powered and do a fuck ton of damage. It also have forward momentum, so strongest single strike belongs to Fischl with 17,416.
Congrats.
Fischl was like, what if I popped off right now?
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
In a team based around Nuvalet being the DPS. Not even Yamiko did more
Penance
damage.
is due.
Oh my gosh. That was certainly
Where
the
are
team
you?
of all time. Where are you?
Memory.
And I'm so sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
Our bond is strong.
I don't have any of these characters. Any of the likable characters. I do have a minute.
This guy really won't die. Fuck it, I'm activating Hyper Bloom.
Out of my way.
Bennett, I guess.
Nowhere to run.
See, he died immediately.
That's
I
a
hate,
shame.
I hate the sound of Sino's footsteps because it reminds me that he doesn't wear shoes.
I'm glad they added that detail.
His gripper's just
for
flapping
you.
against the fucking stone. Fuck off.
Grippers.
Stop.
It's so weird using trial characters.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
This may turn a little. Help!
Get with me.
Committed to memory.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Oh, Jesus, he's already dead.
Their penance is due.
Ow.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
I don't know how to animation cancel this. Man, I spent so much time making sure that I had everything set up, and then I forgot how to animation cancel.
It's really funny.
Linny's burst. God damn it.
I see everything.
Dissipate.
All the times to
Witness the
forget
power
the
of the
character I don't
one.
play
Rain
is
outlines
burst.
her fate.
And be that.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
What is... Why does Bennett have the sapwood blade?
Their penance is due.
Man, I hate it, Bennett. I hate it here.
Guilty.
I missed.
I figured out how to cancel it.
Rain cutter. Out of my way. Get with me.
I also
To memory.
did the
Share
thing.
my knowledge.
Obliterated everyone in my
Through me, justice is served.
instant obliteration.
Their penance is due. You stand condemned. Their penance is due.
Dissipate.
Futile.
Grow. Make yourselves at
I
home.
have enough HP.
Let me weave you a verb. Lightning, terrified.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
The cap is 5.
Guilty.
It was certainly harder. Well, it took longer, is what it was. There were 0 issues. It just took longer.
I did this in the wrong order.
Now I'm nervous. I gotta go check the rest of them. They're all done.
That was the hardest line I've ever heard Linny say.
What?
He said, "Now disappear," as he instantly killed someone.
Yeah, that was
I'm like, that is single-handedly the coolest line you will ever say.
Shop.
Chamau?
Chamon. I have 33 bulls. First
Get the weapon.
Yeah, let me go get the weapon. Oh, I'm gonna go continue with Farina's quest.
Don't do it, it's a trap. You gotta do all the other ones for chat. Why did I click do again? I'm not doing this again. Fuck you.
At your earliest convenience, you should probably leave so you don't get spoiled.
I could. What would be the fun of that?
Because I will be talking about it out loud.
Alright, well, I think it's time I see myself out. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Forever.
Bye-bye forever. Perfect. Alright, we back on it. Enter. We took a short break, but we're back on it. Oh, this is kind of cute.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello, all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Finding an actress was the least of your problems.
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form, despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script. But the deadline's passed, and we still haven't heard from him.
Yeesh.
The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying cry for us.
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although, not in a bad way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the
So
last
he's
thing
safe
his friend
in
would want
Poisson.
right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson.
Is something wrong?
Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show. So, allons-y. To Poisson!
Not the Alonzi. I'm looking around your stage first. You.
You're off to Poisson to find Paulo, right? Have a safe trip. We'll take care of the troop while you're gone.
I can sit here! Yes! Another chair that you can sit in.
Pressure's on now. We gotta make sure we're fully prepared.
You can sit in this chair too! Can't sit in that chair though. But you can sit in these. You can lay in this bed, I guess. Well, he can't. You can't, but it is a bed, so Leslie, you can lay on it. I don't know why I get so excited about seeing beds that you or seats that you can sit in. Like obviously. But Fontaine is awfully generous with the amount of things that you can sit in.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for that?
All
It's been a
right.
few
Forget that
days.
for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show. Even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson.
It's her!
I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Farina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be a while, so feel free to take a stroll around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
That's really funny.
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Farina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't have to lie low while you're here.
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Yeah.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all, like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Got it, Navia. Thank you.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have.
Okay. I don't like that it puts my mouse in the middle every time. Very annoying.
I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her. It's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But that never fixes anything. You can't get around the obstacles without facing them.
So that's why you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me, which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
I'm sure some people didn't buy Navia's lie.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful. I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people, especially when they had suspicion or resentment in their eyes. I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
Rena is literally me for real. This is
yourself go through all
a little
this.
embarrassing. Maybe you've taken on a bit too much in one go?
I can't let myself see only the things I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
They're not staying quiet either.
Probably time we made a move.
Yeah, might be best.
How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson from there.
Let's go. Yeah, we might want to avoid people for the time being. The noises. Jeez.
sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
Don't be so harsh on yourself.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder and harder to bear, and I became more lonely and isolated. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task, and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
Think of your freedom as your reward.
A reward?
Because now you can finally speak your heart. You don't have to be anguished and alone anymore.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was, and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
What Paimon meant to say was, she doesn't like to see you so down.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again. And even though I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Don't mind me a
say you needed to
superhero
watch
landing
what you
next to
eat?
you.
You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of fish and chips, you know?
Come on. It's not every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how generous she is? I'm not about to pass on free food. Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Fair.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
To the surprise of no one?
We're back! Could you maybe put your differences aside for a moment?
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead.
Aw, thanks.
Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too, like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
I knew this right away. Is this a
Line in the whole
surprise?
script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage. The other kids were always picking fights with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah, for the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant, Miss Farina.
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she wants to become a human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city.
Oh,
But
it's
then,
designed.
disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. The little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by a consciousness of its own.
Consciousness? You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover and the rest of humanity.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love, one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me, and perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found. Increasingly, all the signs seemed to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you to safety.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role of the villain?
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troop, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troop no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face. We've all had our differences of opinion over the ending, but those two have never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Yeah, again with the Allons-y. For Vilmont. That's not how you look for Vilmont. Open up the goddamn map. I'm begging you. Sorry. Handcuffs. I had to see it. I had to. It is my God-given right. I need to get wood from Sumeru.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Yum.
Ugh, as if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Farina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into Indemnitium. Miss Farina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
Ah, c'est la vie.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aw, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Farina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
I'm used to it.
Piece of cake.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
I just realized I still have the issue.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Get
fire.
him. Get him. More.
Eat this.
This is not the good time. Not a good time.
Check this out!
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Well, that didn't help. Get him. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Bravo! Good show! to your reputation.
Especially with my DPS.
Yeah,
Useless.
thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Away we go.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Farina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Yeah.
Vilma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone. Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death had something to do with you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Vilma. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my mind to put it all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The Little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As
Damn.
you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough. We took on side jobs when we weren't performing, but even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
That's a drug.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I remember that it induces a state of euphoria, but it also causes significant harm to the body.
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole troupe and it wasn't my fault. But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and then suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything.
You brought the director to the attention of the synth dealers.
Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it. Happy now?
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her. How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
All I can say is I'm sorry. Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life so I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost! I don't ever want to see your face again!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters, to shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her, and that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other and can't reconcile your differences, then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that same stern voice.
Really? But she sounded like such a gentle person.
Of course she was. Even her harshest lectures came from a place of kindness, and it showed. She really was a truly outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions are running high, things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
It might actually be possible to find out more about her fate.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now and wait for our good news.
The Palais Mermonia. Silly little French words. Let's go. Put me on. I'm so good at bunny
You
hopping.
want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
I love Sadine so much. She's great.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props should be placed on stage.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that her records would one day be of use to investigators.
I'm gonna lurk now while I work, but
wait,
good luck. Have fun tonight.
cuts off.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nora. I hope your work goes well.
Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Someone else was taken. Je ne coroni impact. Hello, clown. Thank you for Space Duck. Let's see. Someone else was taken. That makes 6. Or perhaps the 7th. Someone tried to escape yesterday but was caught. She hasn't been seen since. Was that yesterday? Maybe not. I've lost track. I've long since lost track of time. Sorry, I don't know if writing this is of any use or how much longer I can do it for. I can already see my fate approaching, but what terrifies me even more is the thought of seeing others from the troop here. Have I truly protected them? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I can write no more. I think I have a fever and my old stomach troubles have returned, but nobody has given me any medicine. I suppose I am more fortunate than Cressy. The pain keeps her awake all night. I suppose they think that anything goes so long as the experimental subjects can be used up before they die. It's so damp here. I've given her my blanket. So cold, so cold, so cold. As long as one persists, all things will pass. There will be a reward for hard work. I like to tell them such things, but it is I who am losing my grip. If anyone sees this troop safe, them important, farewell, apologize, life, form, future, regret, Cleo. This page is an absolute mess, and the writer's pen seems to have wandered its surface at random. Only some words can be made out, and barely at that. From this page onward, the diary stops to be replaced with lyrics from musicals. Some of them are in form of newspaper clippings. Others are handwritten with many crossing out and changes. It is apparent that the pages have been referenced often, and that this was the personal notebook of artistic director Areli.
She was so terrified.
She watched a girl get dissolved right in front of her, and had to wait for her own death in silence.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I can't bear to think how painful and lonely her final days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar.
Flipping through the notebook, the lyrics continue. However, one page has been torn out. folded up and placed next to the last blank page. At the bottom of the folded note are 2 new lines. Aurelie has written, "Hi, friend. Hi, Bart! Go back to streaming! What are you doing here?" In handwriting much more legible than before, but it seems that they took her both great effort and great deal of time to write. "You become human. You can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?" I ended early because I gotta make sure I get sleep for work. I see. Well, welcome in, Bard. Hello. I hope stream was well. How was it? "Because I am an older sister to them. I love them."
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Good but tough games. Oh, that sounds pretty decent.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Yeah, new pig emotes. I'm so excited.
So she didn't
They look so
regret her
good.
decision, even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troupe would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director
How are you liking
O'Reilly's
this hangout
final
so far? It's really heavy. Like at every turn, it's just like really sad, and the mood is real down. It's not bad. I really do like it, but it's pretty depressing. I think it'll turn out really well though. Every day I am reminded of how much Farina is me for real, for real. I'm not sure that's entirely a good thing. I'm here to jump. Would have been faster to teleport. Yum 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 yum. Can't wait till you see the end to this. Ominous. I just want Genshin to update. I really want to get that fountain to the max level. I'm very upset that I can't. Reading through the notebooks, some are lost for words, some weep bitterly, and some grind to their teeth and howl with rage. This hangout really made me like her a lot. That's good to hear. Long time passes before the group is able to calmly come together and finally make a decision.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience the courage and selflessness that she showed in the face of death, then it's a meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director O'Reilly.
If I had to play the antagonist, and the main protagonist was the person that I accidentally got killed, I personally would not be able to do that role. I would not be able to do that.
You've never even seen them perform before.
I think I would probably cry.
Don't underestimate my experience.
That's the method
After
acting for
watching a
you.
countless number of
Fucked up.
musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Farina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal.
I've come to
During
make an
the curtain call,
announcement.
please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work.
It's never
far
gonna
too
work.
fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine.
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Believe in yourselves. Go big or go home.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
The awkward silence.
Thank you for
Okay,
giving us this
alright.
opportunity. It really is a dream come true.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too.
Okay.
Come on.
Nice pressure.
We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nerulette. I know just where to find him.
And now we get to have new roulette. Fuck yeah, I was hoping. Hey dude, how you doing?
During the final scene, maybe we should stop the music just before Cleo takes the stage?
First Miss Farina, now the Opera Epiclese? If only the director was still with us.
Hey, come on. There's no point in dwelling on that now. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to get all melancholy.
You, how are you feeling?
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Let's go. Let's go hang out with Nouvellette. Up here. This is taking longer than I thought. We're 2.5 hours in. I know we did take time to spend resin and stuff, but like...
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Share the story of the little ocean with Nouvellette, yes.
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes, and this is the first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity about their lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't act or perform in any role ever again. No exceptions. Nor do I think it is any great shame. There is no lack of fine actors or inspirational stories, either on or off the stage. This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has already been well worth the price of admission. I must admit, though, I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalet.
You are very welcome.
Oh, he's a nice guy. He's so sweet. I love him.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady Farina's performances, myself included. I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Would be faster to teleport. But you don't understand. I must sprint. It is my God-given right to jump off of roofs. I'll be fine. I must superhero pose on this though. Yeah. Hup. Let me in. Oh, cutscene.
Good news, everyone. It's done. The Opera Epiclese is booked. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast. Now, let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Oh, communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Farina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm really looking forward to the final production.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Aww.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Hey!
Dedicated to her role, she even dyed her eyebrows.
Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave me about not looking after my health.
I'm sorry. I've let everyone down.
You... This is a conversation for another time. How can the show go on without its star performer?
Miss Farina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
I do have one more line, but I guess another guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it. Why?
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Exciting.
From the sublime to the ridiculous. After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets. Myself.
Not the fail horn. Ah, thank you, Zeke.
I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by heart.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the pain and loneliness she had to endure, she never once stopped believing in the beauty in this world.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
Go get him, Lady Farina. This isn't even a special cutscene, but that looked really good. But this is a special cutscene, I think. Oh yeah, the specialist.
Is she here yet?
Let's get here.
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
That's the girl boss walk.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies.
What about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Le grand amour ne suffit pas, seul un adieu fleurira. C'est notre histoire de vie, douce et amère. Moi, je suis, serai toujours là, à voir le monde et s'inventer. Et ça ne changera jamais, jamais.
That is so good. That was so good. I didn't
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage
I
just
didn't
now?
know that that was that lady,
She hasn't been
the
seen
voice
for a while
actor.
now, and she just appears out of nowhere?
I didn't know
Gotta
the
say,
voice
though,
actor spoke
her
French,
acting
or
skills are as
at least
superb as
learned it for
ever.
this part.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Claps for that.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
That was so good. Oh my god.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognize
Bitch, you're the
me.
most recognizable
It's
one
too
out
bad that I
here.
had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all.
She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
Surprise, bitch. It's the theater.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
At most, you might be asked to sign a few autographs later.
Oh, yeah?
What's crazy to
Well,
think
since
is
you think
Genshin
it's
accidentally
so
leaked her
easy,
vision in the
you
first
can
promo
sign
art
them
of her.
for me.
Yeah. So a lot of people were like, why doesn't Archon have a vision? Well, you know.
Happened during the show.
Well, you know.
It nearly gave
I actually
Raven a
didn't know
heart
that.
attack.
Because
She
I
was supposed to
wasn't
be
paying
and was
attention.
about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air.
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it?
Look at that.
I'll bet the
She's got
audience
her
has
vision
never
now.
seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
That was really good. That was so good. The empty stage. They're fast about that.
Did anyone see where Miss Farina went? Oh, I want to get her autograph, but I can't find her anywhere.
I thought Cleo's actress sang very well. Why did they swap her out at the end?
I don't know. Maybe that's just how it was scripted.
Why would they script it like that? I'm thinking about it. Oh, we can talk to these guys.
I wasn't
I knew you'd
expecting
like
such an
it.
incredible
She deserved a
performance
story
from an
like
amateur
this,
troupe.
yes.
They didn't seem out of
I
place
do
on the
hope we
big
get a
stage
second
at
one.
all.
Yeah, their technique.
I
could
don't
use
know what it
some
would be
polish,
about, but
the
I think
performance in general
she
felt very
deserves it.
believable. Hit all the right emotional notes. I think it'll stay with me for a while.
That special cutscene was literally so good. It was literally so good. You!
What a surprise. Seeing Miss Farina on the stage? This ticket was money well spent.
Yeah, I agree. Say what you want about her, but she's flawless when she's on stage.
I miss Paimon being a menace. Yeah, yeah, you did. Paimon really does have no filter. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I'm bad at bunny hopping. This man's such a slut. It's ridiculous. By the way, my friend for my birthday, my friend Farina lives here. Could not be. It's really funny. For my birthday, my friend Rio got me a hair vine, like a wedding hair vine with like seashells and pearls, and it was really cute because I've been like obsessed with mermaids recently, so it's very sweet. But I also got a second gift, and it was a little plush of Risley. It's so cute. I have him perched up next to my computer right now. But yeah, it was very sweet. I really like those gifts. I have to figure out when to use that hair vine, though.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition. Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
True.
It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it. I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life. I'm just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Blaming your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
Make it a little more obvious, why don't you?
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your
Another
troupe
bratty
spread
couple.
through Fontaine like
Fontaine.
wildfire.
It's the goddamn
You
French.
won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troops out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No.
Where are we?
Should still disband.
Yo. Hi, you made it for the end. You missed the special
After all this
cutscene.
happened, I should give you guys some space. But maybe our paths will cross again one day.
Aw, it's okay. It's okay. If you really wanted to watch, you can go look back in the VOD or look it up, because I know everyone and their freaking moms were posting the cutscene.
I still want to
not
keep
even
performing,
24 hours
so I
after
might
it being
join another
released. So you'll find plenty.
After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation with musicals.
I will absolutely only watch your VOD. Well, I appreciate
I'd
it.
originally hoped
I
to keep
appreciate it.
performing too.
Even if you
but
miss it, I'll be posting it on YouTube.
I don't know if
so.
my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well.
I'm gonna go collapse and pass
about
away.
you, Miss
Good luck,
Farina?
Barb.
Any future
Bye-bye.
plans?
Good luck with work tomorrow.
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
Yeah,
I'm
bungo
sure a
pig.
slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage as I previously imagined. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after all.
There's no need to draw lines in the sand. Just do whatever feels right to you.
Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future.
Epson, hello,
I'm
hello.
sure
Hi,
this
how are
is
you?
what captivated
It's been a while. I
Director
missed
O'Reilly
you.
as well.
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your true calling. The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
Next time I'll invite you to come join me.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it.
The question is, who gave her the vision? Because we know what happened to Focalor. Rosa, thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. Shake, shake, shake. Gonna take a big sip just for you. And tell you what, it's been 3 hours. I'm sorry, no, you don't have to apologize. I just missed you, that's all. Life happens. I don't expect you to drop everything to watch a Twitch streamer. Tell you what, okay, it's been 3 hours. So the plan was to move on and do some Honkai Star Rail companion quests. Sorting out college plan. Oh, that's especially important. That's especially important. So you make sure you do that. So, but it's been 3 hours, so I'm gonna put up a poll. Should we do Honkai Star Rail next? If you guys vote yes, then if you guys are still interested in seeing content, then we will continue to do so. But if you guys think 3 hours is good enough, then that's fine. We'll start there. But I'll start the poll right now. I think it started. Honkai, lol. Yeah. Honkai, or in other words, Bankai. It's up right now.
Ironic to think
We'll finish
that in
this,
my
then
whole
we're gonna go on a
time
break.
As a god, I could only ever dream of receiving this kind of power. And now that the gods have given me their blessing, it actually feels more like I'm finally able to take my fate in my own hands. Is that how humans feel about it as well?
The timer for the poll might be pretty long. Anyway.
I mean, of course I have some regrets, but
There'll be plenty of opportunities in the future for us to tell the stories that we want on stage.
I'm just finishing packing up. As soon as I'm done,
Yeah,
I've got an interview with the
resounding
steamboat
yes
to get
so
to.
far.
Thanks to all your help, the show was more perfect than we ever could have hoped for. But most
Sadly,
of all, I want to thank you
Honkai
for
does not
giving me the chance to
currently
finally
have
say farewell to Aurelie.
drops enabled, so you guys won't gain anything out of it. But that's okay.
Now that the buzz is worn off, I feel ready to pass out.
I don't have Honkai. It's okay.
Thank you so much.
You can just
I feel
have
like
the items in
I
your
rekindled
inventory
the passion I
forever.
had when I first joined the troupe. It might turn out to be too little, too late for me. But still, this has been the experience of a lifetime.
Alright. Well. We're gonna sit on center stage because Risley is a star. And then we're gonna quick go to take a break. While the poll is still up. Make sure you guys do that. This is the perfect time to go get snacks, go to the bathroom, do what you need to do. I need to fill up my water bottle as well, so that's perfect timing. We will be back shortly with the results from the poll. Hey, we're back. But it's resounding yes for moving on to Honkai Star Rail, which is great. However, I undid my braid. My braid, not my brain, my braid. So now I have to sit here while I continue to braid my hair. It got messy because I was in all day, so I decided to brush it out and redo it. So I felt fresh for the Honkai Star Rail section of our stream. So now I have to sit here and try to entertain you while I do this. So I have a question for you guys. Do you have a bias about soaps that you use, like when you wash your hands? I was about to say mood. I don't have long hair. I have the longest hair. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, when I like soaps for my hands, I don't really like cinnamony or citrusy soaps at all. And I don't like the ones that have like those exfoliating things inside them. Like textured soaps. I don't need textured soaps in my life, to be honest. But I like honey scents. I use honey scents in a lot of things. What's going on with this braid? I've immediately lost all sense of what was happening in this braid. Honey vanilla, that's such a good choice. Citrus or coconut? Oh, I see. I like using honey. I have a honey scented shampoo and a coconut scented conditioner. So that always smells nice. And then I have it's a lavender scented body wash. So I have all the nice smells. And then I have, for my hands, I have a peach scented lotion for afterwards. So I always got those nice smells. The nice smells, those are mine. Anyway, I'm putting in the tie right now. Peaches. If I don't have that, if every aspect of me does not exude summertime vibes, it's not acceptable. Yeah, I have the tie-in. The braid is done. We're ready to move on. Which means I have to close out of Genshin Impact. No, let's keep it on just chatting for the time being. We will go quit. Oat milk or cocoa butter lotions usually, I see. I think mine has weed in it. I don't remember. But it's got the weed, it's got the weed leaf on it, you know? I've never looked too hard on yeah, hemp. What? The channel, what there's an update? There's a launcher update? Let's just see how Honkai works. Oh Lord, the hemp. What about the channel? Don't scare me. 1.5 came out today. I didn't even know. I'm goofy. Well, I wish I'd known that. I would have started it while I was braiding my hair. I feel so goofy. I don't keep track with things at all. Ever. Does that mean they changed the banners? I never got Sela. I'm so bad. I probably don't even... I don't need to add more people onto my list, to be honest. Tisk. I know. I'm Garbo. Open launcher. It's a shame. I also really wanted the other girl. I liked her little pet. But Sela was probably... I have to get... I don't know. I have a real bad skill issue. Topaz, yes, thank you. I have a really bad skill issue in this game. Candy Bucket, Rosa, thank you so much. Oh man. The game resources are still downloading. Let me reach family into the bag. Rosa, you got a mini Reese's. That's yours now. And I'm gonna eat it. Tell you, we're gonna open up the Minecraft, not the Minecraft. We're opening up the Genshin menu just so that we have music playing while it updates. It's gonna be a bit, I won't lie. You can have the Reese's, not my favorite. That's fair. I mean, we could play Minecraft in between, but I haven't played since like 1.14. Hold on, I have to eat your Reese's, so give me a moment. Time remaining? Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else in the meantime. I know people really like words on stream, But I've never done that before, so. The rapper is fighting me. How did you know? So, folks. Worms? What about worms? Rosa, are you okay? I was in the cult of worms on strings. Okay. 30 worms on strings? I don't have one. I've never seen worms on strings and thought, yeah, that's the one. That's it. That's what I need. Is that not what? No! Words on stream. It's a little browser source. And it's basically just like finding anagrams and words and jumbles of letters. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to play something in between. Rosa, thank you for the quack. Tell you what, I have enough for one resin run. I need to get some more Marushase Hunter sets. Because Risley and Nuvolet both use those. And Nuvolet only has 3 out of 5 artifacts at all, so I should probably get on that. But I hate artifact farming so much. I need to farm for so many. It's ridiculous. Okay. Well, thank you, everyone. You still need to pull more? I have 33 pulls. I would have more if I bought the battle pass. Hold on. Last time I played Genshin, I logged in and pulled Hu Tao from once. You're insane. Don't talk to me. I don't want to hear it. How dare you? Congrats, though, on the Hu Tao. I wasn't even guaranteed. This is so mean. Why is the world so cruel to me specifically? I have to call for a ride. I'll be back. Absolutely. No worries, Rosa. Thank you so much for stopping by while you have, and we'll see you soon. Let's go do the Marushase Phantom. Why do I keep saying Marushase Phantom? Next No! Stop it. Don't think about it.
That's all right. A real problem would be if we could feel...
I don't care. I'm here to commit violence. This is my melt team. I'll keep the melt team. Because, Risley needs more friendship. Everyone else is friendship 10. Which is very nice. If I wanted to increase friendship level, I'd have to do Bloom team or my Wanderer team. Leaving me alone in chat. It's okay, Epson. You have the spirit of all the lurkers in the chat. And we love our lurkers. I don't know if you know this, but you're toast.
Absorption test.
Yeah. I'm so bad with the animation cancel. Face your guilt, please. I'm so tired of this. What is going on? He hit you with a squeaky hammer. Not for long.
Supporting fire.
Stand clear.
Rude. Don't ever be mean to me again. I called my aunt. Good. I'm glad your aunt's coming for you.
Away now.
Get him, old man. I'm glad he's just the old man for you. He's grandpa. I have my little Risley doll next to me as well. They sure gave him a lot of gray hair on this doll. He doesn't have nearly that much. How's Mini old man? He's gray. He's real comfy. And the little fur on the back of his coat is super soft, too. But yeah, they gave him a lot of gray hair on the doll. It's pretty funny. Also, his tie is under his shirt instead of over it, like in game. But it's okay. Probably just there to keep it there. Punchy ice fella, indeed. The fella ever. We did that. Leave the domain. I'm buying Zugensu 1 too. Don't do that, Rosa. You gotta save your money for something. On floor. Ooh. Then I guess I won't try the Abyss. But I tell you what I will do. They're not that expensive. You gotta stop spending your money on other people! Especially Zugensu. He's not cool. Me, however, I'm cool. Cool as fuck. I love you too. Yeah, we still got some time on that. You know what I could do? Guys, I could show you my Minecraft world. The one with the library. I'm really proud of the library one. I'm also pretty good. Epson is also pretty cool. I can confirm. I can vouch for Epson. Yeah, this is fine.
Boba, get them!
Hold on. We're beginning. Everyone get over here.
308, Swirl, Mark 2.
Not the fucking vines. I'm sick of this. So you're telling me to not get you the whole husbando group? Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling you. As flattered as I am, please don't. You gotta save your money. You gotta get your husbands. Not the threats. Not the dodgeballs in the chat. Why is there no good teleport to this one? What the fuck? Ugh. The sign won't work on me because I can't read. Rio, you're a mess. Butterfly. Ugh, jump! Jump higher! It didn't work. If only I was Kazuha. Crystal flies. The crystal flies are so cute. I love them. Apparently in lore, they're like, they got massive lore. Let me check my archive and see if there's any lore on them. Living beings. Nothing could be in here? No. Beasts. Fish. Other. I lied. They are here. Pure elemental lifeforms composed of drifting hydroparticles, as free and unbound as the butterflies they resemble. The glittering hydro creature that is the product of rising and condensing elements, and which feeds off the ubiquitous power of hydro. Legend has it the hydro crystallflies are condensed from the tears of purity to wash away the stain of sins. Regardless of how the world shifts, so long as conviction remains, righteousness will exist everlasting? Yo. So they're like bees. Okay. Let's check out the Geo ones. That's Rosa's favorite. In... what? Antediluvian ages, even rocks could dream. They say that these crystallized flying butterflies are those very dreams the mountains had. Little guys. Little goofy guys. I also captured the sub-detection units because I'm mentally ill. Let me see. Animo. They say that the flapping of the butterfly's wing has the power to whip up a storm. Machine bugs? Yeah, they're new in Fontaine. Risley needs them to level up, so I pre-farmed them pretty hard. Let me check my bag. How many do I have? Inventory. I don't know where to find them, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where are bugs? Imagine these guys are AR-58. Yeah. My brother is AR-60, actually. He recently got to AR-60. So he's real proud of it. Well, proud is a word you could use for it, I guess. He feels very strange. What to do now that you are AR-15? Or 60. The cap is 60, actually. So he's there. Yeah, I still have 256 sub-detection units. I may have over-farmed these. I'm only 55? Well, you're close. You're getting there. AR-55 is not bad. You're 25? Hey, you're not 15 anymore. I say you should look upon any progress with a smile. I need you. Stop creating storms. Become in my pocket. You helped me with that yesterday. I do remember. Yeah, I helped you get to 25. So glad you consider that cool. Of course. I mean, it's level 55, let alone level 58. It is no laughing matter. It takes a long while to get to that stage in this game. You! I hope that's not a like, I hope that's not a cryo mage over there. That would suck. I don't have the resin. Don't look at me. I'm just here to collect the drops. Yoink. That's just a mushroom. That's not a drop. That wasn't a drop. Ugh. Need to steal mage branches for my weapon. Oh. You have 13 5-stars like characters, you mean? Or weapons? If it's weapons, I have 3 5-star weapons. But they're all leveled, though. In regards to characters, I don't know how many I have. Let me check it up. Let me look it up. Well, I have a better time looking it up in the archive. Character archive. Characters owned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15! We're not that far apart. Power! Yes. I don't have Farina, though. I have Nuvalet. And Tignari. Tignari was against my will. I lost my 50-50. I lost my 50-50 to Tignari. And I also got Chi-Chi'd for the first time pulling for Risley. That wasn't fun. Time to turn... You play on the PS5, Ipsen. That's interesting. Rio is also a PlayStation player. Look. This little girl. Ugh. Anyway. What was I doing before this? Fontaine. Let's head to Fontaine. I'm just too lazy to download it on... That's fair. That's so fair. I already did it this stream, but I kind of want to go fight the guy again. This guy. Should we go beat up a whale or should we go beat up Child? I'll leave it up to chat to decide. Because we're still waiting on... the update. I sure wish I knew about that beforehand. Tignari, you say? Yes. I lost my 50-50 to him. Child or a whale? Narwhal, technically. But everyone refers to it as a whale. I would take him. If I could give you my Tignari, I'd give it to you. I would. I love Tignari's a really good character. I like him. I see why people wouldn't like him. But I like him. I'm gonna go beat up Child. Even if I can't claim the rewards, I like doing it. It's like catharsis. I should check how
This
far.
opportunity is quite hard to come by.
Cord beating
then,
child.
Amuse me.
Happens every
Surrender
week.
is a valid option.
Voiced by the kid. I
promise
know.
I'll be gentle.
I was mentally ill when I learned that it's the same voice actor.
Don't get too close.
Hi.
I got you covered. Run all you like.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Okay, thanks for. Whatever.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Oh my god, that was so easy. Oh. Rio hasn't seen that cutscene. We won't play the cutscene because Rio hasn't seen it. That was so easy though. Oh my god. I absolutely obliterated him. Hey, all you do is run.
Fire it up.
Get them, Goba.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
Now stay right there, please. Swirling Electro. That's not helpful. I'm gonna be in the car. I'll be back. No thanks. No thanks. Yeah, no thanks. Just don't get in the car. Just stay here. Anyway, no problem is what I meant to say, Rosa. We'll see you when you get back. We did that. We did that. That was not hard at all, and that makes me really happy. Because Risley's artifacts are pretty garbo, actually. They were just kind of whatever I could pick out, but it's good to know that they're pretty decent. You have 16 characters, so you beat me, actually. Because I think I only had 15. I don't remember exactly what I had, but I know you have more than me. So look at you, you're such a pro. We could invite Sugensu back in, but I kind of don't want to do that. Just barely, yeah. Well, hey. We need to open up this can of soda. Can opening ASMR. No more treasures. Yeah, I do want a challenge anyway. For the funnies. Your characters are definitely more built than mine, though. Well, I guess that depends on which ones you look at. This bitch. I really like this fight. Not the fight, but I like this stage. It's very pretty. And the music's really good.
Check this.
Okay, thanks for missing. You goof.
Let's begin.
My depth perception? You have one level 90? Oh, I have a few more than that. Yeah, I guess mine are a little more built than yours. I normally don't level my characters past 80 after I fully ascend them. I know some people do it anyway just to show that they fully ascended that character. I don't really care though.
Don't get too close.
Absorption test.
You! Whatever you're doing, I don't like it. Stop it. Oh, here he comes. Now this is not an attack, and I don't need to throw out my Risley bursts. Don't hurt me! What did I just say about hurting me?
6308. Absorption test.
That's my fault. That's my fault. Please stop hurting me.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
You dumbass.
Let's begin.
I don't like the fact that I actually have to dodge and stuff. You can tank these attacks. You should not try. Damn, I don't have anything for this. Goofy ass. I broke it. Okay, there we go.
Fire it up! Here's backup!
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Absorption test.
This is where you get your pot shots in. Huh.
Get a little chilly.
I might not be able to do enough for this. That was 83k with my uppercut though. Hey, that was pretty nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We did it. Wasn't my best. It wasn't my best, but we certainly did it. Well, now that we did it, I don't know what to do. Oh, fun fact. 83k. Yeah, isn't that exciting? With my uppercut. That's so cool. I timed it perfectly. I canceled the 4th attack. I hit the 5th attack. I was in the right zone with my Ice Fang Rush. And then I... Bam! Bam! It was perfect. It was perfect. Let me go grab some bugs. Yoink. These boys are so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. I have some in my teapot, actually. Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab my things from my teapot, and then we can move on. We can't move on to Honkai Star Rail, because it's still updating. But we'll move on.
This realm is...
What's my trust rank? She's maxed out! Get her out of here. Get her out of my teapot. My best is probably Alhaitham. That sucks, because I hate Alhaitham. But I'm super happy. I hear he's a really good unit. I just don't like him very much. Kokumi, I appreciate your support and everything you've ever done. Get out though. Who should we put in? Let me look. I'm probably gonna have to put Wander. I don't listen to him. You shouldn't. Don't listen to him. I think I'm probably gonna have to put Wander in here. I don't like Wander. I think he's really mean and he scares me a little bit. But I don't have very much friendship with him. So Nuvalet's already in, so he's fine. Chungyoung's max. He's max. Ito. Ah, yeah, Ito. Ito is in. He's my baby girl. He was in my teapot. He was the male wife, but he was bad at his job, so Tomo was also there to pick up the slack, essentially.
Anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
Don't break the law. We'll put in Wanderer. I don't want him in the house though. I'm sticking him out somewhere else. And luckily I know just the place. It's on cooldown. Here. Companions. Where is he? You know who I want to put in? I want to put in Tignari. I hear he's really, really nice. Well, not really nice, but I never use my teapot. Bro, my teapot's the only thing I care about. I literally don't give a crap about anything else. Like, if Genshin stopped being a story and started being, like, a simulator, like a house sim, I would no longer be free to play. In fact, I'm not, because I forgot. I'm not free to play because, well, for one, I bought Ayaka's outfit because she's cute and she deserves it. But also, they had this little thing here. Resounding Melodies, and you can't get this anywhere besides this purchase. It's not gonna come up in an event or something. So I had to buy it. And I did. There, look at him. Just standing there menacingly. Anyway, I'm really proud of my teapot. I really like it. I really like the beach area as well. I think it's cute. It looks better during the nighttime though. So let me set the mood real quick. You just finished. What's your geo team like? Do you have a mono geo team or do you have room for shields?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals.
I know about small animals. We have this little place for people who aren't too big on company. They can just chill out here. And this was from the event, so I had to put it out. Ito, Goro, Albedo, Zhongli. That's pretty standard. Yeah, that's a standard Geo team. Mine's Ito, Goro, Albedo, and Kuki. And I use Kuki because I don't like Zhongli. Mostly. But that leaves room to make shields and heal in the process. So I'm basically invincible whenever I'm shielded Ito. How'd the fight go? We won. We were fantabulous. It was Kuki until I pulled him. That's fair. I never advise that people use Zhongli, but I think that's just because everyone all agrees that Zhongli just like takes out all the effort. But I don't think if you have Zhongli and you like using Zhongli, you should use him. I just never advise it. But I love Kuki. Maybe it's because I'm biased. I love Kuki so much. Being broken is hilarious. It is, yeah. It's kind of fun to just stand there with a Zhongli. My friend has C2 Zhongli. I lied, most recent was Zhongli in his most recent rerun. That's good. My friend has C2 Zhongli, and it's so fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I have to tell him, hey, please don't bring Zhongli or Bennett, because he's going to pyro my Ayaka, and if he brings in Zhongli, I'm just going to put too much effort into it then. And then once I realize I don't have to put in effort, I forget to put in effort for when I don't have Zhongli. It's the problem. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah, this little lamp from an event is super cute. It replaces my other lamp now. It's like a meditation thing. I have C2 Al-Haytham with this 5-star weapon. I have C... The only constellation I have... Oh, I have C1 Risley. And C2 Ayaka. And I think that's the only ones with C... Well, the only characters I've built with constellations. I don't know what this means, but I'm nodding. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see. Character archive. Reina's super cute. Character? I'm confused. Hold on, I'm a little lost. Constellations. Here. Yeah, C1 Risley. I pulled everything for Risley, to be honest. I lost my 50-50 twice pulling on his banner. He doesn't have any constellations. I want to get him constellations. C1 Zhao. C2 Ayaka. I gave her that. C2 Goro, or C6 Goro, which makes him viable on the team. C5 Kave. He's a 4-star, but I like Kave. No constellations on him, or her. I'm looking at my 5 stars. I have C1 Jean. Oh boy. C is in constellation. Yes, that's what we mean. Just got him, so he doesn't have any. I'm surprised how long it took to get for me to get D-Luke. I feel like he's a pretty common pull. Oh yeah, see, one ka-ching. It doesn't really matter. Baiju. Baiju doesn't have anything. Sad owner of C2, Mona. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, I added plates now. Just cute little things. And Risey, he takes up the office. I originally made this place for Lisa, because Lisa, she's sweet. She deserves a place to study up and stuff. And then Razor never inhabited here. I don't remember who took her place, but then I put Hazo in here. And then I put Nouvelette in here. And I moved Hazo upstairs. Yeah, Hazo's upstairs. And then Risley came home, so I stuck Nouvelette out here. The book. C1 Chi-Chi, C2G. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Oh yeah. Hazo's just chilling out here. Because there's no room in here. So I have to have a cat. And I have to make it super comfy here. Little diorama. I'm a theater nut, so I really like that. If I could spend days just like building different houses in here, I would. Like that would be all I ever did in Genshin Impact. Genuinely. They need to get better wall decorations though. Like the paintings, like the vertical paintings, or yeah, the vertical paintings, those are fine, but they really lack in the horizontal paintings. It's just bad. And like a lot of them are so hard to use properly on the walls. I don't understand what they were getting at there. But whatever. We got really distracted. This happens every time I enter the teapot. Oh, tell you what. We got 1.5 minutes left, so we won't do any Minecraft. I won't showcase Minecraft stuff. Might get back into this game. I mean, hey, it'd be fun. My UID is showing, so if you ever did send a friend request, well, I'd probably have to recognize you. I don't accept random friend requests, so I would have to recognize that it's you before I accepted a friend request. We need more people. Group Genshin. Group Genshin. Group Genshin's fun. Who do I want to beat up? I don't really enjoy these guys. I don't really enjoy these guys, to be honest. I'm just doing it for fun. How funny and wacky would it be if one of you guys redeemed treasure or candy bucket? Because I want a candy, but I don't want to just eat one. For this sake, I'm going to put Kazuha on the team instead.
Sounds good to me.
Thank you. Oh, I'll check as soon as I get out. Candy bucket, thank you. Sometimes I have to goad my chat into redeeming it. You got a fruit roll-up, by the way. That wasn't part of my Halloween win. I had them, and I need to eat them, so I put them in the candy bucket for the candy bucket redeem. Fruit roll-up, yeah, it's strawberry flavor, which is objectively the best one.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
All right, edgelord. Here to beat you up. I forgot. My ping is bad. My ping is terrible. Look, he's literally not. That is so funny. He literally wasn't taking damage. I got this.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Thank you. Thank you for the cheap and tasty chop suey. Thank you, Reza. I appreciate it. It's him again, yeah. My ping is so bad! It's terrible, terrible.
cannot defy me, mortal!
Get back here. I'm trying to punch you. Nice try. Ryu has not seen this cutscene. Stop. The ping is terrible.
Mine to dominate. Burn to a...
Let me hit him. Let me hit him. Tall. He's tall as fuck. You know, I love, like, he's from Sumeru, but I do like the obvious, like, Sumeru, or Inazuma influences in his theme. Whatever you're doing, stop it.
Reality
Yeah.
is pain.
I put 11 versus 6. Epson, that's so fucking funny. Goofy ass. Epson, thank you for the quack. Appreciate it. Oh, and the posture check? I'll do that right after this, I won't lie. There we go. I very rarely do this boss fight on my own.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Right now, it's going to get a little chilly.
What? That was way more. Hold on. I think that was like 128,000. I don't know. I would have to look back in the VOD. But that uppercut was insane. Oh my god. I might have been misreading the numbers. But I think I saw that. I think so. That's exciting. That's exciting. Okay, hold on. Honkai just finished updating, but I know it has to like verify files in the game, so we're gonna open up Honkai real quick and take care of that. You can hear it. Oh, I have to enter my information. The good thing you guys can't see this. In the meantime, I can eat Rio's fruit roll-up now. Oh, and the posture check. Right. Thank you, Epson, so much. I'm actually going to stand when I do the posture check.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Watched old man in the field of flowers.
Yeah, seriously.
He
don't break
deserves
the
it.
law.
Whew, thank you so much for the posture check. I needed that. Yeah, it's downloading resources very loudly. I don't know how to change that. There's more battle. Yeah, there are. They added them when they added Fontaine. Let me... this audio. So we don't get multiple audios. Friends. Epson, hey, that must be you. And you have your Ah. Good choice, good choice. Mine is Traveler because my brother is also Traveler. Let me go find him. He's not even online. Fake. Fake. This is my brother. We are the opposing siblings, both in icon and in name card. He has Ayaka's friendship card, and I have Ayaka's. It's just a cute little thing. We're brother-sister comp. I need to add him. He was so confused when you messaged him on Discord. Genuinely. He's gotta carry me. The thing is, he will. He will. But don't ask him for advice. Because he'll take all the fun out of the game. I firmly believe that you should play Genshin. Never mind, he did. Rosa, fake. I believe that you should play the game how you want and you should experiment. However, I hate experimenting and I just want to be good at the game immediately. So I ask him and he tells me the meta and I play the meta. Except for with Rise's Milk Team. I'm supposed to be having Bennett on there because he's better. But I don't want to play Bennett. I hate Bennett. So Zugensu's great. He's really smart. Update complete the game or restart. He needs to fix my account. Well, he's going to immediately try to change your Geo team to remove Zhongli. Okay, well. Let me quit Genshin. Simply be gone. Look at that. He'll never touch Wine Man. I think I have that voice line as a redeem somewhere. I think it might be in bits, but for 0 bits, I don't remember. I need to change my stream info. Big Hoyo doesn't want you to know this secret. Let's just be honest. Honkai Star Rail quests. And we'll change the category to Honkai Star Rail. Done. The info should update. Put Kafka in the title. You're right. You're right. You're right. Here. Kafka doesn't want you to know this secret. There, I re-updated the title. Let me know if it works. Passenger Yakuza, ever since the start of the journey, there have been a lot of new visitors boarding the express. I noticed that too. Yeah, you have to treasure these encounters. To savor these precious memories, the express has left a guest book for all the new friends. They can write comments in it. The guest book is on the bar counter. Go take a look when you have a time. Sure. Sure. Hold on, where are we right now? Before I start that. The abundant? Yeah, let's go do a run. Let's go do a run. Let's bring a Sela.
Hook?
No.
Shouldn't you be in... Fine, just stay close.
Wait, hold on. They have interactions? It's 10 bits, but it's not working? Wait. You didn't spend 10 bits, did you? I didn't know that. Wait. Who else? Wait. I'm not friends with anyone else who would know these people. That's bonkers. I didn't know they had the voice lines.
Hook?
See?
Shouldn't you be in... Fine, just stay close.
That's crazy. That's bonkers. I didn't know they added that. When did they add that? Let me check my sound alerts real quick, Rosa.
Let's go.
Let's go. Run auto, please. You must use my Kafka? Epson, if I'm friends with you, I would. But I'm not. Vitamins.
It'll heal. Rules are made to be broken.
Sound alerts. Login. Oh, I didn't realize that I had Zhang voice line in for 10 bits.
Will forged in ice. Never
You
falters.
didn't need to do that, Japard. What are we going so fast? Okay. I'll do the next one. I'll take it slow for Rosa. I just needed to play auto so that I could check out any potentially unresolved issues. But now that we're here. Dude. I love that Japard has such a high target priority and people will still try to beat up my supports. That's something you require. I appreciate it. Fuck indeed. How did that live? Destroy. Thank you for Quack. I could not stop that. Okay. What's up? Stop. Everyone slow down. Everyone slow down for Rosa. Form a line, villain. Yeah, might as well. Oh my god. Japard kill steal.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Thank you, Rosa. I do have a lot of fuel. I will admit that much. I don't spend it. I play Genshin, or I play, Honkai Star Rail very passively. It's just like, after I finish everything in Genshin, and if I'm still feeling it, then I'll play a little bit of, Honkai Star Rail.
In the name of Landau.
So I do accumulate a lot of, like, resin, and then I get the fuel from Equilibrium stuff. It's the side piece. It is. Rude.
It'll heal.
Rude.
Time to make some mischief. What do you call it, small?
Get him.
Follow Hook if you want to win. Hit Stark Hook and Drink has This way.
I like using my brother's trailblazer. He never uses mine, but that's just because she's not built.
You upstayed your welcome. What about this?
You don't look so.
One shot. Yeah, he's powerful. Japard kill steal? It won't be enough. He doesn't do enough damage. Not even close. Oh, but the dot damage almost got him. I forgot about that. Oh,
Let's make it quick.
You're being mean. Batter up.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
There we go. I'm impressed the bird survived. Usually the bird doesn't survive. Got them both. Ah, Hook. Yeah! My unbuilt Hook. I friended you? Thank you. Thank you so much. I forgot the UID is just there. It's like, how did you even find me? And then again, it's not hard. Dude. Dude, why is she not shielded? Japard, you're lacking.
You're a good person.
Twice friends, two universes. Yeah, there we go.
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
When I started this game because of the song Wildfire. It plays during one of the boss fights. That's the reason I started playing, in complete honesty. And when I started, I was looking at Japard, and I was like, he looks pretty nice. I think I would like to build him. And then I got Japard, and I'm like, ooh, I can't do it. I can't do it. And then I built him. He's super fun. He's really funny.
This is our chance.
I can just choose not to take damage. It's pretty great. I didn't need to do this. Why did I do this? I wish you could cancel bursts.
Rules are made to be broken.
That was an accident. I was just working on habit. Well, this guy's gonna get absolutely destroyed.
Let's go.
Ugh, I have nothing. Please let Japard play. I'm begging you. Get him, Hook, go! Yeah. Everyone's so mean to Japard. Okay, well, you can't be mean to Hook. That's my sister.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel kick.
This is taking forever. Rosa, I hope you understand everything now because we're going fast again. We're going fast. Oh my god. Why is he still alive? Thank you. Oh, I just realized I have this.
In the name of Landau.
I probably don't need to do it, but...
Never falters. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, let's make this quick, please. Battle over. Yeah, I definitely didn't need to do that. I am speed. We did that. Let's go check on the thing. Old friends and new learnings. Teleport. Bronia's on the ship. Oh, and Pom Pom's a little upset.
Thank you for inviting me. I'll be able to get away from the complexities of politics here. Being surrounded by these beautiful stars, it's such a joy. Although we've been through so much together, I actually know very little about the Astral Express. I'd like to start visiting more frequently if the opportunity arises.
I don't know much about the Express either.
Oh, really? I suppose you wouldn't. That reminds me of March. She can't remember her past. Feels like everyone in the Express crew has a mysterious background. I really enjoy staring out into the universe. What a vast, mesmerizing, romantic view.
So you're saying I should get Seela. Bring her up.
To witness the stars up close.
You guys can have a moment together.
Please don't mind me. Feel free to go about your business. I think I'll stay here and enjoy the view a while longer.
Pom Pom, you should probably take care of that. What's wrong? Turn around now. I daren't imagine what would happen if things go on at this rate. What happened? I tried my best to turn around, but I failed. Boo-hoo. I'm a useless conductor who succumbs to my pain. I'm sure it's because of my sleeping posture last night. It's so uncomfortable to have a stiff neck. I can't move my neck, let alone turn around. Still, Pom Pom didn't expect you to be worried about me so much. Pom Pom feels kinda bad seeing you this anxious. It's a shame that no one on the Express knows how to treat a stiff neck. It would be great if you could consult someone with medical knowledge. Perhaps there are some medical staff at Asta Space Station? The medical staff only provides their services to the researchers. guys defeated the Doomsday Beast and rescued the space station. Shouldn't they make you some sort of heroes at the space station? You're the only one who can help Pom Pom. Please contact the medical department of the space station for Pom Pom. I'll do that now, I guess. Fine. Fine. It's not what I came here for. I should change my team. Yeah, enable team. I just want to keep being Japard. Think he's goofy. Exhausted. Ask about stiff neck. Sounds like you're suffering from a stiff neck. Oh, it isn't a big deal. Just apply a warm compress to your neck, take painkillers, or massage your neck. Anyway, just avoid straining or spraining the muscles again. Come back if the pain persists. Just so you know, I won't give you a medical certificate for a problem as minor as that. Okay. Back to space station. Now it's Sela! Oh my god.
Thanks for the invite. I'm so excited. This view.
I was just talking about bringing Sela here.
So, you guys travel across the galaxy and journey through space like this every day? Oh, that's so cool. No wonder everyone on the Express is so knowledgeable.
Everyone except me.
Huh? Not like you to be modest. I've yet to experience it myself, but no one in their right mind would turn down a chance to journey through space.
It's true.
Boarding the Express is just one small step. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance to travel the depths of the universe. After all, I did promise Branya and Nat that I'd continue to protect the underworld and help rebuild Belobog. Still, I bet there's still a chance for kids like Hook and Clara, right? Who knows? Maybe they'll be able to represent Belobog as it returns to the arms of the universe.
Okay. I'm back. You're finally back! The pain is driving me crazy. Warm compress. Is that enough to make the pain go away? I thought I would need some medications. Anyway, I really appreciate your help. I'll take it from here. Hopefully I'll recover soon. Okay, what's this? Guest book. Ooh. Oh, they leave messages. Okay, the Express is a great cozy board. It just lacks a nice and cozy place for a game in peace. How about I sponsor the creation of such a space? We're all old friends after all. From a general glance, this is an honest review. The galaxy is filled with many unexpected dangers, and upgrading your security systems will greatly reduce the chance of unexpected accidents occurring. Gee, thanks, Arlen. If needed, I can offer some essential pieces of security equipment to the Express. Every time I use a telescope to gaze at the distant stars, I find myself unconsciously searching for signs of the Express. In the future, no matter how far you guys go, know that the space station is home to you if you want to have a rest. Of course, I'll come to visit the Express often. Don't forget to share any exciting stories with me. Forgive me, I've been quite busy with work and can only stay a while. So like her. Staring at Urilo 6 as it is from the height of the Express makes me feel as if everything happened a lifetime ago. Please, let me offer my sincerest gratitude to you guys. I promise that no matter where your path leads, Belobog will always remain a safe harbor for the Express. How have I never seen this? It just got implemented to me. I feel like they've added a lot of stuff recently. I'll have to look at that. I used to think that Urilo 6 was all there was. Only after boarding the Express did I realize that the universe was staggeringly huge, and we were less than a droplet in the sea. However, though fragile like a butterfly, as long as we can concentrate on living each day of our lives, we will always be striding forward. sail the stars, save the world, and trailblaze on the express. Man, these themes are rock and roll. Thanks for the inspiration, everyone. The next song is going to be all about space. Stay tuned. What? Why didn't that one go away? Anyway, the Express's arrival saved Belobog from a dark fate. I offer my highest respect and thanks on behalf of the Silvermane Guards. No matter what dangers you'll face, please, always remember that the Silvermane Guards will always have your back. The Express crew's coming banished the despair-choking Belobog and sowed the seeds of hope amongst the children of the world with the reason to look at the stars. I'll tell the children stories about the Express. I hope that they will become like you guys someday. Lights that brighten the lives of others. The Express lives up to its reputation. The amount of information stored within the databanks is staggering. I will need some time to take it all in. I hope that in the coming days, we can all stay in touch and discuss potential solutions to the Stellaron and Fragmentum. I'll let Mr. Svarog know that Pom Pom was super cute, the scenery was beautiful, and the Express was incredible. Big Sister Himiko and Mr. Yang also told such great stories. Next time, Mr. Svarog will definitely want to come. I hope you all have a safe journey. She's so cute. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived. Witness me. She is a kid. World 8 is out? Ooh, that's scary. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has new orders. The moles are breaking out of Belobog and we're coming for the stars. When all of Belobog's secrets have been surveyed, I'll come along with everyone and set off towards the distant depths of the universe. Right now, I can start preparing my outdoor equipment and survival training. I have a feeling it will definitely come in handy in the future. I've never seen this man in my life. That's a lie, I have. Though I often travel across the cosmos, my attention is usually too consumed by matters of business and rarely have had the opportunity to marvel at the beauty of the stars. Today, as a guest on the Express and taking in the visual feast of the universe's glory, I find myself thinking of an ancient Xiangshu expression. The path to drift is free and unfettered, and the way to tread is wide and infinite. Such a life is worthy of utmost envy. I love Losha. I loved his story quest. It was really funny. His companion quest. I'm honored to have boarded the Express and spent time with so many masterful people. Though I can't go with you, know that my spirit stands with you all along your path. The journey across the stars might hide many perils and dangers, and the road is long. If you find yourself facing monsters or evil along the way, my blade, though not the sharpest, might be capable of cleaving a few adversaries on your path. I love Bailu, she's cute. If someone from the Xiangshu asks where I went, you cover for me, alright? Remember that. Next time I'll bring some Immortal's Delight. Do not let any of them see my messages. Right, you lot should learn how to make some Xiangshu dishes, so you can all get to indulge in some proper delicacies. Oh, his is super short. Boarding the Express let me see my home in its entirety for the first time. I'll do everything I can to build it back up, to restore the lushness and vitality it once possessed. I want the new characters so much. Let me go check them out. I didn't watch the special program, so I have no idea what the fuck they look like. Hi, Pom Pom. Pom Pom's here. I love you. That's my chocolate summer level. It's decent, I guess. 54. It's not bad. Bloom in Gloom. I've not seen this person. There's really no reason for me to pull on this banner. That's helpful. To me specifically. I need to save up for someone. Yeah, activate. Thank you. Okay. Yes! Free stuff. I'm glad they made it permanent, because I have not been able to do this yet. Anyway, aptitude showcase. Let's go check her out. Let's see what she's up about. Let's see what she's about. Restores HP to allies. Dispels a debuff. Ah, she's cute. Oh, her attack. That's adorable. Oh, she runs away? That's so cool. Wait, what does that even look like? Oh, scary voice. Interesting, interesting. I want to find out what this does.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Did she just get possessed or something?
Enemy data secured.
That sucks. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Just a scratch.
We can't do this.
Forward.
Let's go. Rules
I
are
don't
made to be
care.
broken.
Those who use
Just a
skills.
scratch.
Cringe. Stop dealing damage to me.
Making support.
I'm gonna have to start using skills.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, get him. Do it anyway.
Just a scratch.
Just a scratch. Ugh. Please start. Ugh. I need you to start healing. Thank you.
Give me strength.
Debuff dispelled.
Ready for another?
Powerful.
Let's make it quick.
Do it! Do the thing!
Are made to be broken.
I can do this.
Again. I wish I knew what this does. I have no idea what it does. Attack buff, I look like? Attack boost. I don't know what her thing, what the things are.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Stop! Stop! Stop saying that! Okay. You have lost your way. We did it. We did the showcase. She's pretty interesting, I won't lie. Yeah. Let's go do story. Let's go do the story that we set out to do a billion years ago. And I think this is the Welt one? Welt's in it. That doesn't mean anything, I guess. Because we started one with March, and it was Yang Qing's. Hey, dude. How goes it?
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Shikui sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency. We need to find where the star skiff crashed as soon as possible.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Where am I going? Search for the victim. No.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby.
Sure are a lot of people nearby. Oh, that's bad.
There. That must be who Miss Shikue asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those abominations have trapped her. Be careful.
Punch. I have no idea what the fastest way there is. Done with World 8. Well. Stop making thinking noise at me! Please. I don't think I've ever done past World 3, to be honest. I hate the simulated universe. I know I have to do it, but I hate it. I could have just teleported here. Bells. Everyone just kept dinging at me like some fucking gambling machine.
Skyfaring Commission. Tell them Ching Ni is in trouble.
Yeah, I hate the simulated universe. Epson, I haven't done so many things. It's okay, we're pretty tough.
Don't worry, Miss Ching-Ni. We've been in worse danger.
I know against Stellar Jade. I know.
Not a scratch.
Not a scratch.
Heaven, sir. Rise!
It's time.
Need a doctor?
This ends here.
Get him. Get him. Yeah, frozen. Dumbass.
I sense a storm.
That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to hit X. You goof.
World cleansing dragon.
How are you still alive? It's because my guy is really bad at games.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me tend your wounds.
Not the wolf dying immediately. Shipsies.
Hope you're prepared.
Got him. Got him.
The time to change.
It's another reason why I love
Search.
Japard so much. He freezes people and they don't get a chance to hit again.
Is that all?
Lance at the ready.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice.
Like I said, Epson, I have a real bad skill issue with this game, so. And it's probably because I don't do all this stuff, but.
This ends here.
Uh-oh.
The strength. Heaven, sir. Rise.
Me with Genshin. We are opposites of each other. You're really good with your game with Honkai Star Rail. Me, I'm pretty decent with Genshin.
Hope you're prepared.
LOL. Whose actions are you going to expedite? You goofy?
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer. The Cloud Knights should be here soon.
Just run. These monsters can't get up here anytime soon.
No can do, Miss Ching-Ni. We're not abandoning you.
We won't leave you here.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand.
Women!
Cloud Knights, formation. Prepare to engage.
I think she knows something. Something that I don't know. Oh, stop that.
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never falters. Heaven surge. Break.
Nah! I was clicking the wrong one! I wasn't fast enough! You!
World cleansing dragon.
It's time.
Rude.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
Uh-oh.
Honkai Star Rail?
I'm on guard.
I didn't sign up for this.
Then leave.
Any drops for this too?
No, they don't have drops open yet.
You don't look
Okay,
so
so
good.
right. This
ends here.
I had to go.
So you hate me.
The times are
Then why are
changed.
you here? Get out of my room.
I'm here because I hate you.
Epson says to fix the Genshin.
Let me tend your wounds.
That wish is beyond my power.
Become frozen. He didn't freeze.
Yeah.
Never falters.
Yeah.
Just a bag of cereal.
The strength.
Jumbo snacks. I've been eating on them while I wait for people to redeem Candy Bucket.
Basically, you need to show up and
Grace.
Yeah. Yeah. I suppose. Wait. Not what I meant to hit.
My gratitude.
I'm so tired. Why are we still fighting?
Cleansing
Why
dragon.
can't we be friends?
True, right?
Heaven surge.
You really don't like that one guy.
It's time.
There was a whole guy on the other side who has the same weakness.
I don't like him.
He's like, that guy, he's fine. That motherfucker, though.
Idiot. What? He's fine.
Did the new guy?
Is that all?
It updated. It came out just today.
Chance to do. Character I wanted.
Yeah, I also missed my. I didn't realize it was happening.
It happened much sooner than I would have. Than my brain was telling me it was.
Lance
I said,
ablaze!
oh,
Lance
Yeah.
forward!
also broken this. There's that one still happening.
don't
The
look so good.
Atheon Wars?
The Pokemon.
They made it permanent,
Oh,
which I like.
I do.
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice. Never
I like it,
falters.
but I also
Another thing they have going for them as opposed to Genshin.
They're just act, like I keep saying, it's bad news stuff they know we want. A Honkai, so we'll play.
The times are changed.
But whatever is coming, I'm not gonna pick.
Someone hasn't played Pokemon. Yeah.
I don't care.
I've only played Pokemon Go.
Multiple titles. At least like
Not a
the
scratch.
You don't look so good.
Hope you're prepared.
I hate it.
Okay.
Is that all?
Winter Punch. Throws up.
I sense a storm.
It's pretty funny.
Heaven surge. Rise.
I love it.
Awaken dormant
That's just where you
scales.
dump your points.
World cleansing dragon.
It's time.
This
Jesus
ends here.
Christ. Oh my god.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice. Never
You're just gonna stand here?
I have to watch your game.
Why? Just open up my stream.
Getting fancy.
You can have two.
No, you can't. Not morally. I can only have two once I have two monitors.
Whatever.
Break. You have my gratitude.
Nah. Get deaded.
Is that all?
really stupid. This young show has some really stupid mechanics.
It's time.
Honkai Star Rails. And it's a great thing to have every day.
This ends here.
Because they just want me to like the turn-based.
I won't do it. I won't like the turn-based combat.
I refuse. This shit fucking sucks.
Okay, back to story.
Tired of pretending it's good.
I didn't know the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qingni decided to put
That's her
herself in
daughter?
danger and trouble our esteemed guests with
Why
her
are you standing
safety.
in my room?
As her mother,
Get out of
I
my
think
room.
that I
You get out of
lie.
your room. I'm taking over stream.
Get out of my room!
But how funny would it be? It was a Yakuza Ho stream, but it was really just me.
It wouldn't be funny. Get out of my room.
You were expecting Yakuza Ho, but it was I, Zugensu.
I don't watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You can't use those references. No.
Have you
Beef
thanked
it
your
for real. For
benefactors
real.
yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
Oh well, it is her daughter.
No need, Miss Qingni. It was nothing.
Tis Sugetsu. Not anymore. He left. And he's too busy watching Connor's stream. It is all thanks to Madame Yukong's timely appearance.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair. Yet the two of you
Who
had to
hasn't
put
played
yourselves in
Pokemon? Me.
harm's
I
way.
haven't.
I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qingni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time we knew each other better.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong. We would be honored.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qingni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you. Allow me to apologize once again on her behalf.
You always do this, Mother. Scold me before figuring out what actually happened. It was a dire situation. I was the only one who could...
You promised me, Qingni. We shall discuss this when we return. Please excuse us, benefactors. I look forward to our meeting.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her.
You mean a scary mom side?
You have a unique way of putting things.
I mean, that's what it
But
is.
you're not wrong. Appearances seemingly tell us little about the lives of the Xianzhou's leaders, no matter how long those lives may have been. Yukong's inner worries and concerns came to the surface in the presence of her daughter. Only then was it clear that she, too, is somebody's mother.
I feel like you relate to this a lot, Mr. Yang.
Yes. After all, I know what it's like to worry over a kid's homework and whether their lunch is healthy enough. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qingni piloted a star skiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's reaction suggests that there was something more. Anyway, let's head over to the Palace of Astrum. Best not to keep Yukong waiting.
I just realized that it's almost 11. To the palace!
Let's avoid sudden exclamations like that once we're in the palace.
Fine.
Remember, this is no field trip. We're having tea with the Helm Master of the Skyfaring Commission. We'll need to act with diplomatic decorum.
I guess.
All right, let's head out before it gets late.
It is, it's 11, which means I gotta get a little comfy. A little schnoozing. Well, there you go. I'm comfy now. 1 a.m. for you? Ugh. I could never. Well, let's get going. Snoozing.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Don't tell me what to do. Mr. Yang can't keep me contained for long.
Listen to me.
Because it's my life.
Okay.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Lafu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me. I got the highest grade
This is
in the
really
fighter pilot
tense.
test. They all said I was a genius, like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? I don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Damn.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
Yes, apologies.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now.
Like the whole
Despite
conversation?
my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring.
Though things didn't go off to a great start, everyone enjoyed the meeting with
Please
Yukong.
accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me. Looks like you still wish to talk. Seems our every meeting is accompanied by an incident of some sort. I hope I can meet the Astral Express crew under better circumstances next time.
Not this guy just giving us a side eye. What? No, he's probably looking at the lady, not us. It's rude to listen in on conversations. Even though we were just doing that. Ignore that part. Hey.
You two, please, wait. Thank you for saving me, benefactors. And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
I understand. It's the parent-child relationship.
So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor. That's great. I mean, I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
When it comes to family stuff, I leave it to Mr. Yang.
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Star Watcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good?
Yes, the aroma was incredible.
I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the Lafu.
Hell yeah, free food. I won't say no to that. Oh, it's that guy again. I'll have to go check out his quests later. It's not voiced, so I don't want to do it now.
We're here. The thing about the most authentic snack on the Cienja Lafu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine.
Wow, the full 5-star treatment.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy. Here, Mung Bean Soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee.
Oh, so it's terrible.
And how my taste buds never fully recovered.
How is it? Bearable?
Delicious. Simply delicious.
Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
I think Starskiffs might be involved. I don't know.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life.
Mung bean
If you
soda
don't try,
moments.
you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right.
Hey, you just pulled
I know being a
Himiko?
fighter pilot
Is that
is an
good or
exhausting
bad?
and
Do you like
dangerous job.
Himiko? I only played her
I
in the
still want
beginning,
to
so I don't know
fly
anything
among the
about her.
stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Jingni?
Despise. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear
Have you
that.
heard of the
I'm so
Foxian
sorry to
birthday
hear that.
tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items
Looks
that
like you just
represent future
got
destinies.
5-star who's going to
If the
rot
child
in your
reaches for a
inventory.
jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a
Now
sword,
see one, that's
then they'll grow up to be
terrible.
a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff,
Could have been Japard. You're so right. You're so right. It could have been Japard. So you reached for the star skiff.
no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. Like an arrow.
Was a very early
through a
5-star.
thunderstorm.
Really?
She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for
You seem to
speed
have those a
and enemy
lot.
vessels destroyed.
Give me your luck.
I'm proud to be Madame
Hand it
Yukong's
over.
daughter.
This is
I
a
wanted to
sticker.
become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
What did I say? Over.
I can imagine. A
It's
parent
okay.
is
It's
often
okay.
a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
Hmm.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third.
Was it
Denizens of the
18?
Abundance War.
You're joking. You're
She doesn't
joshing.
even bring up her
No
military
way you're
achievements.
yanking my chain right now.
I used to watch her fly when I was young.
I'm so jealous.
Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model.
Pulled
Because
her.
I had the same talent as her.
You pulled her light cone too.
I
Ah.
don't understand it.
It's like the universe is telling you to
Parents
build
never
Himiko.
want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
Okay, so why do you not like Himiko? I'm not judging. I don't know anything about her, so I can't say anything. But do you not like her kit, or do you not like her character, or what? Oh.
It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me.
Like her character,
Miss
bad
Sequay
kid.
suggested
Clown
I
icon,
find
thank
the
you for the
trinket
candy
and return it
bucket.
to Mom.
And the duck.
Said it might
I'll
help
do
me
that.
get back
I'll
in
do that
her
after
good
this.
books.
And the quack.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two
You
again?
got a right Twix. Thank you so much, clown. That Twix is yours. Let me go quick bring out the duck. There we go. It's so easy nowadays. Also, Topaz is just better. I will have to take your word for it. I had a timer for 24 minutes specifically. Not sure why. Perfection. Thank you for the redeems, clown. I appreciate it. The goal of the express crew is to help other people.
Indeed.
Trust. Full of trust. Full trust.
You're too kind,
Just like how the
benefactors.
Pokemon event takes
I'll
5
treat you to
minutes.
something better than mung
I
bean
trust
soda
you,
next
Epson.
time.
Xingni's memories. Oh, wait. I forgot I had a friend request. Friend request, there it is. There you are. I'll be using your Kafka from now on. I might not have the best track record, but you gotta believe me this time. I do. I forgot to do all of this stuff. Achievement, I got an achievement. Browse the guest book for the first time. Hell yeah. Ooh, I just got sent to the special event. You can earn a PlayStation? That's fucking bonkers. I won't be participating in it though. Let's see. Oh, that's just Dong Hung. We have mail. Compensation for routine maintenance. Thank you. 620. Wah wah. Version info. They sent me to something else entirely. And they're playing scary music! It was so loud. Why is it so loud? Honkai Star Rail. I don't want to learn about them. Story. Events. Gameplay. Yep, Simulated Universe World 8. Environmental visuals. Guest book. Yeah, they added the guest book just this version. That's why. Consumable functions optimization. Restart Forgotten Hall challenge. Oh. Interesting. I was kind of curious. Minor heart attack. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Running around at the speed of sound. Places to go, got to follow my rainbow.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic.
Now I get to eat
I
Clown's
think
Kit
Mom's
Kat.
trinket would have dropped around here.
Your Twix. It's a Twix. Did I say it was a Kit
What it
Kat?
looks like, Miss Chingni?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing.
Okay.
She's usually got something like that on her.
Yeah, that's the Hedgehog song.
This
Yeah,
is your
right,
area
Twix.
of expertise.
Isn't solving puzzles my expertise?
Well, isn't finding a needle in a haystack a type of puzzle solving?
I see how it is. You don't want to find it
Powers of
yourself.
perception are impressive. No matter how well a treasure chest is hidden, you're always able to spot it. I think you're the right person for the job.
Well, you're lucky I'm a sucker for praise. I guess. Look, there I am. He's on his phone! Descend. Look at him. Hanging out on his phone. Hmm? I'm too close to the item. Hold on. Darn millennial.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
I'm just looking at all of them.
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the divine beast fortune pattern?
We'll look at all of these.
Smart, Mr. Yang.
Thanksgiving Day parade next week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm not big on that. Do you guys do the Thanksgiving Day parades?
Is this from the battle?
How sad was the end of the Genshin Impact story?
No.
It was very touching. I don't want to say that it was sad, but it was very touching. It was very heartfelt. It was a really good story. I haven't been to one in ages. We usually have it on the TV when we're doing Thanksgiving, but I haven't.
Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds?
I haven't watched it recently in the past years.
They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known in the sky live in a cage?
This is also not her thing. It's not square at all. Ooh. Huh? Oh, I've been spotted. LOL. You're now in a comfy room! That's so good to hear. Yum.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Is it a padded room? It's a rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where that's from. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask. Epson, thank you for the hydrate. I have my water right here. Chick, chick, chick. Big sip just for you.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside.
Thank you so much for the hydrate.
The hunt crest?
Smitty? What does that mean? I don't get it.
This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to
Oh, it's a
Hellmaster
YouTuber?
Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qingni. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later.
They locked me in a
There's
room.
something I
A
hope
rubber
you
room.
two can help me with
A
first.
rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Want us to
It's a
help you
copy
persuade
pasta
your
that
mother?
loops the
I'm
aforementioned
afraid that
line.
could be difficult.
While the origins of the
not easy
meme
to
likely
solve a family
predate
dispute
the
as an
modern internet,
outsider.
variations of the poem have been posted on the internet since at least 2002.
I just want to know what she's
Variations of the copy pasta include replacing rats
What
with
turned
ducks
Ace
or
Pilot,
extending the poem
someone
with
who
further
loved
lines and
flying,
rhymes.
into someone like her.
Thank you, our
My mom
local Wikipedia.
clearly misses her flying days. Otherwise, she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth.
Like Jin Yuan?
Well, the general's been busy at the seat of divine foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster.
I didn't realize it was so old.
He probably knows more about her past
You learn
than
something new every day.
General Jin Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the general's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot.
It's
We
been
can't help
5
you
hours.
directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue.
Wait,
on
that
how
was
to
the-
convince your mother.
I wondered why my phone went off. Leave it to us. That was the alarm for Duck. I was like, that's weird. And then I forgot about it immediately. Back to what we were doing.
Back to Starscape Haven.
Thank you for the redeem.
I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
I'm goofy. I'm a little silly. Divine arrows, arrow embers. Punch. Clown, thank you for Space Duck.
If we're not on patrol, we should get some rest.
Yeah, this is where we're going. I forgot you can't sit in any of the... I'm so used to Genshin in Fontaine where you can sit in literally every spot. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure where Kafka is first. I'm here for something else. Looking forward to Kiru's misadventure. Yes, our next scheduled stream is on Friday, and it's going to be Yakuza 0. I keep fucking shit up, but I promise we're gonna do it. Yesterday was, we were supposed to stream yesterday. I literally just, I started making a list for
The Master Diviner will
8 hours. Yes, Kiwami. If I said 0, I apologize.
Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known in 4 to 5
This is the wrong quest. I didn't want to do this one.
Real test as a general.
Goofin. I decided to make a list of everything I've ever liked.
I don't think
ever.
I can ever get used to this.
And it took me roughly 8 hours. I really like making lists, so I apologize.
It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
But you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh, share your troubles with me. That's a little more appropriate.
Generalship is no trifling matter. It is a duty one must bear.
Goof it. 8 hours, yes.
I think she actually really enjoys it.
Master Diviner,
I can't sit still for like the... Normally, I can't sit still. But once I start focusing on like lists or archiving or something like that in a similar manner, I do it for hours.
Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised. They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Oh, wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Me and March, we think
now
the same.
That things have been expressed,
that's my best friend.
I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
I'm on a different quest right now. Do not take me there immediately! No! Ah, thank you. Look, he's there in person and everything. I'm gonna... okay, I had to stop myself from saying what I wanted to say. Gonna go raid my fridge.
Yang,
Good luck. I hope you find something tasty.
What brings you to the seat of divine foresight this time?
It's nothing urgent. We were hoping to understand Helm Master Yukong a little better.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Luofu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Select one at a time. This one. That's the one.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter. Where did you find this?
Inside a trinket belonging to Yukong.
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood
Back with
of
the
their
spoils. What'd you pick up, Epson?
the ashes
Share
of
with the
their enemies,
class.
and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Tai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong
You have
and
Go-Go
Saeed
Squeeze?
trusted each other with their lives.
I have this Apple
The
Jacks
Helmmaster will have
snack,
strong memories of that time.
like the cereal, but it's
Perhaps
in snack
it is
form
not
now.
my place to say.
Perfect for
But I
snacking,
believe
they say.
Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality?
Cranberry
If you ask
juice and a
The
turkey
mountains of
sandwich with
documents
sriracha
and the
mayo with
seat of divine
jalapeno.
foresight are the only triviality around here.
That's interesting. That's
We'll take our leave.
I like that.
Let's go.
That's an interesting
We should head
combination.
to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
I like it. I'm not big on sandwiches, but that's good. I bring this up every time, but like when I first saw Jin Yuan, bougie sandwich, so true. When I first saw Jin Yuan, he was literally so pretty, just lost the air out of my lungs. And then I did the quest, the main story. He was kind of mean. He let me get stabbed. Oh, we have a message. Anyway, now he's not. He's very pretty. I like it. He's handsome. Handsome is underselling it, but he's kind of mean. I'm baby. Did you learn anything from General Jin Yuan? Mom's busy, so I'm heading to the Skyfaring Commission. Can you come?
Order!
Bailiff, smack his nuts!
No! Who do you think you are?
You can't do this to me! Jesus Christ. It's so stupid. Sounds like Zhongli. Yeah, you're right.
Whoa.
Nice cock. Thank you for the redeem, Rosa. I actually guessed there would be some connection. Is Zhongli mean? No. Epson just meant, like, vocally. Sounds like Zhongli. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I'm reading it wrong. It's hard to explain over text. Actually, now that I think about it, you could explain Zhongli as mean. See you in a bit. Now that I think about it. I meant that smacking nuts, fella. You're right. Oh, you know what? Everyone, so like Blade is everyone's male life. That's everyone's baby girl. Everyone loves him. And I don't judge that. I never judge people for who they like because I have interesting choices myself. But Blade scares the fuck out of me, genuinely. I think getting stabbed, I think it might just be because of trauma. But like, he scares me so much. Japardon. Ayo.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk.
Let's be real. Japard does not top. He enjoys Subway, if you know what I mean. Isn't in a great mood.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up!
Probably because of me.
You two are
Epson,
very
what?
similar.
What is it?
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight.
You said Japard on top. What does that mean?
And she heads to the other.
Like, what were you getting at, Epson?
We don't bump into each other.
It's actually kind of cute.
Really? I think it's silly. Anyway,
Let me.
did
Please
you find anything
do.
out from General Jin Yuan?
Rewind a bit.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
She was afraid of you ending up like her friend.
Indeed. That's probably why you.
I don't even know how to explain what I meant, so I guess my statement stands. Well, so does mine then.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely
I
that
said
she'll
what I
lose me in
said.
the same way.
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
Bailiff, you know what to do.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This
Fun
past that
fact.
General Jin
Sorry,
Yuan mentioned
my
is
hands were in my
probably
lap,
archived in the Palace of
and
Aspen.
I found a piece of hair there, which reminded
I
me
remember watching her
of one
handle a
time
document with great
when we were
care
doing
before
the
she filed
Oxa
it away.
stream,
It looked
and
like
my
a
hands were in my
diamond.
lap, because I was
Still
waiting through a
remember where it was
cutscene, right?
filed, Miss Chingni?
And there was just a fucking bug there. Like, I thought it was lint from my shorts, so I picked it up and I held it up and I'm like, and it was just a fucking bug. It was the worst thing ever.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Chingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
I once picked up a spider and didn't even realize I crushed it between my fingers. I wouldn't be the same. Search the location of Yukong's personal device. You!
Oh, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using
Rip the
Celestial
homie.
Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. We'll get going.
What were you looking at? Collecting this book, by the way. Presenting gifts.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
Let's leave her alone.
But he's playing Galaga. You thought they wouldn't notice, but they did. That chick is bugging. She is. The calculation device is running a voyage simulation. It shows that it needs 2 more hours to simulate the voyage from the Lafu to the floating city of Cordelia.
It seems like this device is handling some
It's that
important
old,
procedures. Let's leave it alone.
all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. That's what it is. Another paper I can seal. Yes. Desktop background on this calculation device is a line of floating calligraphy. Yang Ming's workstation unauthorized personnel prohibited. That sandwich was shown no mercy. Fuck yeah. Eat that shit up.
Let's go to a different device. We can use this one.
I wish I had a sandwich.
Let me see.
I did not eat supper.
Personal archive.
If you guys were around for the beginning, you would know that we got called for supper. And I just didn't go. But I have these snacks, so it's okay.
It should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Just gonna snoop through her stuff.
Miss Chingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's
Why no
diary.
supper? I was streaming.
It should be fine. This is from decades ago.
I consider
For you
putting words
travelers,
on
that's
stream
more than
up,
half a
but
lifespan.
I don't really.
No,
I've never done
I
that
still
before, so.
think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Chingni. I'll be waiting over there.
But food. I have food here.
Fine.
The cereal? The cereal
Is it
snacks?
really that big of a deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot.
Mr. Yang has rules for these things.
I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together. Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Oh, you want me to actually read? Chai. We are going to be partners. We've known each other for so long, but when we first knew each other racing Starskips illegally in the streets, we were rivals. Now that we're asked to work together and have each other's backs, I'm not used to it. Naturally, I'm not used to having to look after someone who lost against me, but an order's an order. Cereal and candy. Yeah, that's it. That's all I've had. I jest. I really look forward to flying with you. I don't know when we would receive a combat mission. I don't know what you think about our situation, but I think we both have considerable skills, and having to sit still and not fight enemies in the front line, it's stifling. Those denizens of abundance often raid the border, and occasionally there are reports of them harming innocent planets. Every time I hear these news, I feel an overwhelming sense of anger. But now, things are different. After a while, we'll be able to show them what we're made of on our own fighter jets. Fighter jets. I said fighter jets. That's not right. Honestly, though, I'm pretty satisfied with my life right now. After all, just between you and me, what I really wanted was never the righteous cause of ridding demonic activities. What attracts me is just the act of flying itself. Look, flying out in the universe outside of the Delves is entirely different from racing star skiffs that we're so used to. There's nothing to anchor us in space. There's not even a distinction between up and down. Our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves, like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. But then, there's no one else you can rely on but your own skill in your jet. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. To me, to fly in space is already good enough. And if I can share this sweet freedom with you, then that's even better. Shai, I don't know what to say to console you. You're always like this. No matter what terrible things happen to you, you would act strong, as if you don't need anyone to care for you, and you have terrible timing for jokes. But we have been together for over 100 years, and I think we understand each other very well. You once said that if something is unpleasant for me, it would also be uncomfortable for you. I actually feel the same way, too. Right now, my heart feels like it's being gouged out with a blunt, rusted knife. I can't imagine the amount of hurt and pain you're going through. It's funny. I've never shown Guangyang my good side. Every time you leave me alone to go on a mission with him, I feel uncomfortable. Especially when I see you two flirting and getting along as if you're inseparable. I can't help but want to glare at him with disdain. I just lost the World 8 difficulty 2. What am I doing? What are you doing? It's a terrible timing for jokes. Don't you know it's just 30? Shut the fuck up, clown. That's so funny. You're not allowed. But Guangyang's a good person. No matter how rude I was to him, he was always kind to me. Thinking back on it now, I realize I'm just really bad at appreciating people. And he's really amazing. He managed to hold off several dozen enemy ships with only 2 people. That isn't something that can be done with just courage and resolve. It also requires exceptional skills and extraordinary talent. I can imagine what it is like for him in his final moments, how his annoyingly handsome face must have shown such determination and focus. I guess that's why you fell in love with him in the first place. I can imagine how proud he must have felt in that moment. He must have had no fear, hopelessness, only pride. So, you shouldn't be sad. You should be proud of him. We all should. Shai, I've been having a lot of negative emotions recently that I can't express to other fighters on the front line. Since you're recuperating in the rear, I'll just dump them on you. Although it seems I'm a bit slow to say such words now, it was only recently that I realized that I'm actually in the midst of such a cruel war. Space combat is different from ground combat. Although both involve life and death in an instant, it's rare to see severed limbs and broken bodies in space, which led me to misjudge the brutality of this war. It wasn't until recently as the situation on the front lines worsened that the bloody reality and gently but indisputably presented itself before me. Someone might sit beside you for a meal today and be missing in action tomorrow. A new soldier earning praise and honor today might disappear the next. The captain I fought with today might not be found tomorrow. The ground troops that exchange encouragement with me today might be eliminated tomorrow. At this point, I'm wary of building personal connections with anyone here. I'm actually throwing Epson. I'm so sorry to hear that. Perhaps that person would perish, or I might perish, or we might both perish in the day to come. I thought I had experienced enough to feel numb, but bad news kept coming in waves every single day. However, I don't regret this at all. Whatever the pain comes, Whenever the pain comes, the feeling that becoming a fighter pilot is the best choice I've made in my life will follow. If I weren't a fighter pilot, I can only endure this pain in silence. But I am one. I can fly, I can fight, and I can attempt to destroy the source of my pain. Since I'm a fighter pilot, I still have things that I can do, realities that I can change. P.S. Don't use the names Guangyang came up with. They're terrible. Choosing a name is a big decision the child has to bear with for a lifetime. Use my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Ooh. Sayi, I have a lot to tell you. So many things. After your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Based on common logic, no one would award survivors medals to praise their fortuitous survival. But no, not the Skyfaring Commission. They gave me a medal, called me a big hero pilot, and the only reason for it was because my luck to remain alive is in that calamitous battle. If you had been as lucky as me, we could have gotten the medals together. After the medal ceremony, we could have gone to the Arium Alley, have a few drinks, and laugh at the absurdity of it all. It's a shame luck is not on your side. We don't have that chance anymore. I suddenly feel nostalgic. I remember all the time we had steering our star skiffs across the Lafu sky. We were so carefree, there were no threats in our lives, and we didn't have to bear the calling of the hunt. The entirety of the sky within the domes was ours, yours and mine. Above us was the dome's flashing dome ceiling, and below us were the bustling lights of 10,000 homes. Oh, and behind us the Realm-Keeping Commission officers who just won't stop chasing us. That was a time of I don't know what that word is. How I wish we could stay in that time forever. So much reading, but I know that was a lot of reading. I apologize.
The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around? What do you have in your hands? Let me see. Madame Yukong's diary?
The nerve.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary?
I read it out
and
loud.
with her daughter, too.
People.
By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yangmin, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yangmin. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened.
We all read it, young man. Yeah, we all read it. It's okay. She did leave it out in the in the public storage areas, so I feel like that's partly on her.
Rummaging around, that's a bad habit.
What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Fuck it. Fuck it. What am I putting? I wasn't paying attention. Why are we presenting evidence? What are we... I don't know. Take this.
This divine object, if I remember correctly, it's the one Madame Yukong always carries with her?
I would love to do Ace Attorney on stream one day. That'd be fun. That would be fun.
Arbiter's blessing. If Madame Yukong still carries objects from that pilot, then perhaps she still longs for the sky.
If Mom still longs for the sky, then why does she no longer fly?
Perhaps Sayi's passing was too much for her. You shouldn't be asking me about this. Ask your mother.
Can we just present all of it? That's
Miss
nice.
Sayi, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire.
I didn't think you'd know so many details, Mr. Yang Ming.
Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates
I just
should be
realized.
absent
Shit.
when their
Fuck. We have to
superior's
stop real quick.
privacy is exposed.
I have to do a lesson in Duolingo. Congrats on the 10 lessons. I need to... Shit. Hold on. It takes less than a minute. Probably. Let me make sure the volume's up. Kaisha. That's too loud. That will go. Gakko. Huh? I have to do a Duolingo lesson before midnight. It is 12 a.m. right now. Mayasa. 12 a.m. 日本語学校の学生です。今は午前0時です。Ooh, fuck. No, I will not get up. What language? Japanese. いきます。午前0時。私は日本語学校の学生です。いいえ、起きません。There, we've done a lesson. That's what matters. Thank you for holding on for a moment. We can get back to this. Somehow I'm not surprised. No, I mostly learned it because of Yakuza, the Yakuza series. I wanted to be able to listen to them and not have to read, you know, focusing on the cutscene and not the words they're saying. Thank you, Mr. Youngman.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
Thank you. We got a speed run.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Yeah, reading isn't it? It's not. This desk has space to put stuff?
That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first?
Under the desktop. I just locked in and destroyed Yangqing in difficulties. Congrats! I'm so proud of you.
Similar to Mom's diary, but it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Oh, fuck again. Shit. Yukong, I'm happy to have a chance to fight side by side with you. When the pair assignment was sent out, I was so nervous that I didn't dare to open and check it, fearing that we wouldn't be paired up. It's not like I can bear it apart with you, but I was worried to leave you with the others with your fiery temper. When you actually get to the battlefield, don't act recklessly like you do now, always charging in with hot-headedness. Before taking action, think more about the consequences. But it's okay. I don't want to talk about this anymore or you'll accuse me of nagging like an old crone again. In any case, we need to work together, use our individual strengths to create our own legends in the vast sky. I look forward to fighting in the vast skies with you, so much so that I'm finding it hard to fall asleep. Yukong, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband was the one who died, but you're crying more than I am. After so many years of fighting, you're still so emotional. I'm envious. Being a fighter pilot has always been a harrowing decision. Since we chose this path, we have to be mentally prepared. What's important is not whether we can survive by luck, but whether we live up to the value of a pilot's life. Guang Yang and his partner managed to keep an entire Borisin fleet at bay. They were heroes. And to me, that is enough. I heard it said that the greatest happiness in life is being able to choose how you die. From this perspective, to fight for the Jiangshi Alliance, no, for the people of the entire cosmos, to die on the battlefield after a lifetime of military service, Guang Yang is probably happy. Of course, you better not have this kind of happiness. Just live another 200 years, behave, and then die of old age for me. Yukong, it's been a long time. I'm still on my maternity leave in the rear. Everything is fine. With the stalemate happening right now, you must be very busy. But when you have the chance, please take a moment to write an exchange diary entry for me, so that I can know you're still safe. And also, I have a mountain of things I want to talk to you about. Firstly, an announcement. I've already decided on a name for our child. Guang Yang has talked about this before. If it's a boy, name him Dragon, and if it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's literary sense is as good as the monkeys in the Everhunt Plains. No matter how much we should prioritize the wishes of my late husband, I cannot let his wants ruin my child's life. So, after much pondering, I've decided to go with your suggestion and name her Qingni, the colors of dawn. The moonlit camp opens to a garden of archery. Frosty banners brush the color of dawn. How rare, you made the time and effort to look through poems and allegories. I thought you only cared about fighter jets. Don't miss me too much. After taking a few months of break and settling Qingni down, I will be back in action ASAP. Qingni is still so young, and I need to leave her to fight a war. How should I say this? I'm such an irresponsible mother. I'm well aware. The situation on the front line doesn't look so good. The Borisin keeps breaking our ranks. All the media outlets are trying to control the spread of panic and fear, but the Luofu is shrouded with a veil of uneasiness. However, I believe the Jiangshi Alliance will win. I believe that warriors like you and me will repel those denizens of abundance to whence they came. I look forward to fighting beside you once more. Yukong, we will be heading towards a cruel battle tomorrow. So tonight, there are some things I must entrust to you. This may be somewhat ominous, but there's no help for it. Who made it so that we'll never entrusted these things to each other before? If you lived and I didn't, please take care of Qingni like you would your own daughter. I know you will. I'll entrust you with all my savings. Please use that as a living expense for Qingni. No matter what kind of person Qingni wants to become, please support her fully. Merchant, poet, street performer, anything except a jet fighter. Please allow me to make a vow with you. Do not let Qingni become a jet fighter. When we enlisted, you wrote in this diary, our fighter jets would be hung in space by their lonesome selves like ships sailing in the middle of the ocean. Some may call this feeling lonely, but I prefer to call it freedom. I really loved the segment, but because I thought the same. But that's enough. Loneliness or freedom, we've already tasted it all. Promise me, don't let that child touch the sky.
So, I was adopted? And this Miss Sai was my real mother? I suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot?
She doesn't want to use Sai again.
For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your comrade back. Mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. Not only am I her daughter, I'm also her final promise to Tsai. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a difficult situation. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
No problem.
Yes. Thank you.
Kind of expected it the moment I read. When I read that phrase in Yukong's diary. Oh, it's right over there. I didn't need to run around. I suppose. Hi, Mr.
You're all
Yang.
done? Did it go smoothly?
Something like that.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors.
This is really heavy. All these stories are really heavy.
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
So they also hold funerals.
Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
Alright.
Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path.
Can we just present Sai?
Doesn't seem like something to
Can
bring
we
up
just
now,
bring
though.
up Sai's diary right now? I'll do it. It just seemed a little abrupt.
Is that Sai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds
It's
like
a slick
maternity
jacket,
leave knocked the
actually.
wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
I like Zai's jacket.
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had.
That's me too.
But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Qingyi walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
It is a lot.
You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear? The rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guangyan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai! Sai! climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my dream, that was the day I died.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Tsai, your father Guangyan, we were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. Do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter, I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
It's really tense. Unbelievable. I get it. I have something I need your help with. Beautiful. Pray tell. I never heard people call me beautiful before. No, don't say it so formally. You make it sound like we're strangers. Due to your unusual yin-yang phenomenon brought by the ambrosial arbors revival, many of the Heron Express's Yo-ho! Many of the Cranes and Freight Stars gifts have accidents, and a great number of goods were lost. They want to send their staff to retrieve those lost goods, but you know, it's not very safe out there right now. The Skyfaring Commission plans to send people who are skilled at controlling Cranes, trustworthy, and have had some military training to help with them. Can I be trusted? I feel flustered. You are the hero who saved Madame Yukong's daughter. Even if I were to lose my trust in the general, I would never lose my trust in you. Stop saying no. You are the one for the task. Heron Express sent over a contact person. She's waiting for you at the Skyfaring Commission. Come over quickly. Don't let them wait too long. Okay. I see he hasn't sent me a sticker. He was last online 7 days ago. Yeah. Cough. Missions. Oh, that's just for them. Okay. I'll tell you what. I need to open up the map first. Then I need to go to the parlor car. But we're gonna end it there. Oh, but Yukong's here. Perfect. I knew we came here for a reason.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless.
What do you think of this place?
Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight.
Come and have a look whenever you want.
I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
Yukong, the dream of soaring through the skies is, to me, perhaps long past. Seeing how you all continue to sail among the wondrous stars with pride leaves me feeling deeply gratified. When you fly against the wind, please always remember that there are those silently giving you their blessings in your wake. Visitor count. We've had 17 visitors. Well, marked 17. There's probably more. Bum. What's wrong? The next step is adding the carrots or adding berries. Did I make a mistake on that last? Absent, thank you for quack. Add the carrots. I don't think carrots are meant to go in berry juice. You could. Hey, let's check out the berry juice recipe that March 7th made for me. Where did I put it? How can I even forget something as basic as this? Can you help me find where I put my recipe? I forgot where I left it. Yeah, let's go find it. It's not here. It might be here. Oop.
Welcome to the Inner Astral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
What the fuck is this?
Good evening.
Welcome to a new episode.
We'll look at that later. I just got an achievement. Listen to full episode. Yeah, that was the full episode. Yeah. I was wondering what that achievement was. Oh, and I'll have to go look at that. We're not looking at achievements. We're not achievement hunting. We gotta help Pom Pom with the thing. You find a wrinkled up piece of paper which must have been crunched up into a paper ball before. If you don't work hard today, you'll have more hard work tomorrow. If you don't try your hardest today, you'll have nothing left tomorrow. This isn't the berry juice recipe, but probably something left behind by another passenger. Keep looking nearby. Excuse me, Himiko? There's a small piece of paper stuck in the crack and you carefully fish it out. Reminders, buy toothpaste. This isn't the berry juice recipe. There's a sheet of paper on the table which seems to have some kind of orange liquid spilled on it. No berry juice recipe. 2 carrots, half a cucumber, 2 pears, place inside a juicer and blend. Looks like Pom Pom completely bungled the name of the juice. No wonder they forgot what ingredients were. Hey, you goof. We got the recipe. No berry juice? Oh, Pom Pom remembers now. This is a special recipe crafted by March 7th, especially for passengers who don't like berries. Then let's add the carrots, and not the blueberries. Pom Pom remembers now and won't forget next time. That was random, but that was cute. Well, it's a good thing we stopped by the Express, but we're going to end it there. I'm tired. Stream end. Our next scheduled stream is going to be Friday. Yakuza Kiwami. We are going to do it. I'm not going to keep... I am not going to keep forgetting. We might have a random stream in the middle of the week. Big EP. Significantly different Epson. For the sake of it, I'm not going to allow that last one. Heart attack. I was a little scared. I was like, oh, is this what we're bringing into the chat? No, we're fine. It's okay. It was a typo, I understand. But our next scheduled stream is going to be Friday. We're going to be doing Yakuza Kiwami. We might have a random stream in the middle before, but we won't be doing it on the day we have nachos. Specifically because I know I'm going to eat too many nachos and I'm going to be put in a food coma. I won't be able to stream for you guys that day. But that's the plan. Normally I would raid out, but I'm actually like, I got too much anxious energy. I can't do that stuff. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciated it. It's been an absolute ball. And I'm sorry that all the stories were really heavy. I promise not all streams will be sad like that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.